Hey, hey, everybody, welcome. Welcome to SydSquad. Can you hear me? Can you see me? Are you good? Are you happy? Are you well? Welcome to this beautiful Friday, the 29th of July, 2022, here at Sydney Airport. We're back for another spicy day of plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. And my name's Kurt. If you just tuned in, welcome. Thank you for joining us. You tuned into SydSquad Live. This is live plane spotting here from Sydney Airport. This weather. How good is it? Hopefully you guys can see me okay. It's a little bit backlit from where the selfie cam is, but that's okay. It was a quick setup today because we're just up here today purely to capture OQH, which is the QF A380, which came in on Wednesday on the combined stream of Tim and myself, and so we want to catch that today, departing, and so we're up here, and it's currently on Bay 8. There's one aero bridge still connected to the A380, so you can see that there on the left of your screen, and so the peak of the day's kind of just peaked. There's a couple of big heavies that have just gone out, and we missed those. But look, we just wanted to come out here today, catch the A380 departing, and stick around for a few hours after lunch, and just enjoy some plane spotting again here at Sydney Airport. So huge thanks to everybody for tuning in, and I hope you're all well, and hopefully you're all looking forward to hanging out with me for a couple of hours. We've got Mango Pancakes coming down Alpha now for takeoff on 16 right. I've also got United Airlines 777-300, which is also hanging out. Just got to get something from the bag. See if this works. What have we got? Oh, okay, cool. Right, so we're both on. So if I go over here, we can see an aircraft coming in now. I think it's a Qantas 737. Yes, Qantas 737.
6659, sign heading right 210.
Okay, so United Airlines at the holding point. Mango Pancakes 787 coming down off to Singapore, down Alpha to 16 right. And shortly we're going to see the pushback of Qantas 11 to Los Angeles today, which is the first scheduled service of this particular A380 back into service after spending so long abroad, and it's currently hanging out here at Bay 8. So hopefully the connection's good, hopefully you can hear me, hopefully you can see me, and the audio's all good, and it's what you'd normally come to expect from a SydSquad stream, apart from all the... Actually, sorry, Mango Pancakes has just come in, so it's coming in onto Bay. I'll show you that just quickly on this screen here, so we can see it's coming in behind the Shanghai Airlines operating for China Eastern, the 787, so there we go. So, welcome to SydSquad Live today on this beautiful Friday. Kick back, relax, enjoy the stream, and a little bit of plane spotting here today. There's no time frame on how long we're going to be out, so that's exciting, isn't it? Because we just don't know. But hang around and just try and enjoy the stream as best you can on Friday. Kick back, relax. Right now, we're going to take it off me and head back to the action. And the first aircraft to depart today is going to be the United Airlines 777, starting off the action today.
United 70, proceeding traffic turns further right, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. There you go, United A380 Heavies off to San Francisco today. 777-300, 16 right. And it's definitely time for him to kick the tyres and light the fires. Here we go. Number one for the day. We're 6659, connect departure. See you.
Connection South 746.
United 870, contact departure. See ya.
Approaching 1970.
Hey, shout out coming in from Miles Harrison. G'day Miles, how are you mate? Hope you got your jacket mate. You know it's going to be curfew stream, nice surprise, dropping in at 20. Good on you Miles, that's a bit cheeky. Oh, saying it's going to be a curfew stream. I don't know mate. No, I do have other plans tonight. It's a Friday night, it's a beautiful beautiful day in Sydney, as you know, out there in the west. But we
220 Delta, wind
I will say this is confirmation that today's stream is not going to curfew. So I apologise for that. But we'll keep those for special occasions, don't worry. Don't worry. But Miles, it's great to see you. You're back. And it's always great to have your company, mate. So thanks for tuning in. Well done. It's good to see you.
6658, City South.
So Somerset 747 is over there at Sheph's Mound. We'll have to get on over there and give you a bit of a hello soon. Shout out coming in from Taylor, sorry. $5. SydSquad on the second monitor at work again. Yay, the pros of being the manager. Ooh, I like that. Looking forward to the stream. Have a good one, Kurt. Thank you, Taylor. They dropped an awesome super chat the other day. That was huge. And yes, it's going to be great to have your company, and good to know that we're on the second monitor again. Thank you, manager.
Killing 429 Delta, assign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right then.
Line heading right 210, line up away.
Thank you for that one, Taylor. Hey, Dazzlejet, great way to spend lockdown. Ooh, okay. Sorry about that with the COVID. It's never fun, that's for sure. Thank you, Julio Vallejo, saying you can hear me loud and clear. Thank you, Sue Major. Appreciate that. Ray Green, good on you there. Just Cos, g'day. Mark O'Kane, hello. Thanks very much. It's nice to have your company once again. Hey, airline videos. Hello, SydSquad. Hope all is well. Well, hello there, Kev. How are you? Hopefully all's going well in your neck of the woods. Have you just finished? Because noticed you guys were, noticed you were up there on the VH-OQB streaming today. Is that?
58 runway 07 is available for you to vacate at.
Or maybe you're still streaming. I haven't checked.
220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
We're about 6 hours in when I checked up on your latest stream. So great to have you there in the chat, and thanks so much for your company. And also sincere condolences to you for the loss of Sammy. Dog owner myself, so I know, well, I don't know the pain, but I can imagine. Not a fan.
Killing 429 Delta, contact departure.
So sending our love across the ditch. Well, we say the ditch when we're talking about our New Zealand friends. It's a much bigger ditch when we're talking about our friends in the US, but you know what I mean. Super chat coming in from Alnardo Braga, dropping in at 20. Well, good on you, Alnardo. Thank you so much for your super chat this morning. That's great support of the stream. Really appreciate that.
Qantas 735, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right.
It's great to have your company. It's a huge shout out to you. No chat, but hello all the same. Shout out now coming in from Mark Chapman. Hey, you. Hello, Kurt and all. I'm heading back to Heathrow from Brizzy tonight. I'll spend the SydSquad love. I'll spread the SydSquad love when I'm in the UK. Dropping in at 8. Mark Chapman, you're a good man. Thank you, mate. And Kevin saying, thank you. Sammy arrived back home yesterday. Appreciate it, SydSquad. Yeah, that's
runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Look, sending our love, and you do what you got to do. It's Philippine Airlines now, A330 coming in over the 16 left arrival. Just as we've got our Medruji livery for Qantas A380 rolling in 16 right, so let's see what's going on here.
Qantas 432, wind 170 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right. 1 land, Qantas 432. Qantas 437, Sydney Tower. Qantas 735, contact departure, City House.
Departure, Qantas 735.
Super chat coming in from Paul. Hello, Kurt, watching from the UK. I enjoy all the streams you and Tim do. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate your support of the channel today. Well, as always, it sounds, if you're tuning in multiple times. And it's great to have your company. Thanks so much. All the way from the UK. What a legend. Love that. Blue Dog 10 saying it was crazy the other day. He went from watching Kevin's stream and Rudy to Kurt and Tim, and then he got home and then he watched Jerry from Dublin. You do know, Blue Dog, we all talk about, when we're going to stream, and we slot out, our streams in together, and just for the viewers, so they've got 24 hours worth of plane spotting coverage. I'm joking, but it was worth a bit of a laugh. But it's a good point. It is a good point because, you've got the guys over there in the US who are doing a great job. There's multiple streams over there in the US. So they're definitely keeping you covered over there at one of the world's busiest airports. And, we're just a small stream compared to some of the big dogs over there. And but you know, we're happy to have your support and your viewership here at SydSquad, and we can show you what it's like down under, or at least here at Sydney Airport anyway, as best we can. And Tim and I, we love just coming out to Plane Spot and bringing you all the live action. And you know, and then obviously we've got our friends over there in the UK doing a great job as well. And we love tuning into all of the streams and checking out everybody, so it's all good fun, and it's great to hear that the viewers really enjoy that as well. Good stuff, and I'm sure Kevin's in the chat. I know that he'd appreciate that just the same, and probably echo the similar thoughts.
Velocity A30, contact departure. See you.
Dazzlejet. Okay, sorry, mate. Well, all the best with the COVID recovery. It's never fun. Shout out coming in from Mark Bryant saying, "Hi Kurt, it's my birthday today, and you've just given me the best present today doing a live stream. Thanks heaps, mate." Well, Mark Bryant dropping in a tenner. Well, you should be saving that tenner, mate. I tell you should be putting it towards some birthday cake or a birthday beverage of some kind, perhaps. Well, Mark Bryant, happy birthday from SydSquad to you. Congratulations. Not a day over 20. I hope you're older than 20. I hope you're older than 20.
Killing 17, connect departure. See you.
All right, just a couple of domestic movements going on there in the background. We'll just keep going with the chat for a little bit. Josh Aldridge dropping in a $5. SydSquad's the best stream down under. You and Tim do a great job. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate that. That's very kind of you guys. It's great to be back again in good weather, that's for sure. We've, you know, we've had a tough time with the weather here in Sydney, so it's definitely great to be back in good weather. And we had a great day on Wednesday with all the A380s, that's for sure. It was a busy day. Andrew Matsuli over there at Sheps Mound, waiting for my brother to fly in at on the Gold Coast. We'll have to get a camera over there to Sheps Mound and say hello to everybody over there. G'day, Wazza. Warren Barnett tuning in. How are you? Well, we've got our Singapore Airlines friends hanging out at the Alpha 1 holding point for 16 ride. Let's go and say hello to Sheps Mound, shall we?
660, line up runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right,
All right. That is as far as our Zoom will go in today. Well, we'll just see if we can get a lock on there. So, if you're over there and you're on stream and you can see and hear me, it's time for star jumps. A couple of the guys over there in the chat. We've got two mounds there, so you can see there's a couple of people standing there on the mound on the left-hand side, and then there's one on the right-hand side as well. Looks a bit empty. But big shout out to all the guys plane spotting on the eastern side of the airport today. Wow, she's a sausage sizzle out there today. You can see the heat haze. And you know what, it's only 13 degrees, but geez, there is plenty of heat haze going on. But a big hello to all of you guys there over at Sheps Mound. One of the more popular spotting venues here at Sydney Airport, especially in the morning hours, because you've got the sun behind you, and so from a photography perspective, that's the place to be before the sun tips over the meridian and heads on over to the west. So we're just going to check in here on our Qantas A380 friends and see what's going on down at the... we've got a tug connected. We're just waiting... Well, we're just waiting for that to be hooked up. I think it's hooked up there. We're just waiting for a pushback now. Local time is 11:20. I think it was due to go at about 10:15. Then it got rescheduled to a 10:45 a.m. departure, which I was loving because I was on the way to the airport and I knew I wasn't going to make a 10:15. And I got the hot tip from Tim about that one. And Karen asking about, have we got Tim Tams today, or Tim Kurtz? No, there's no Tim Tams today. What have we got? We've got a Milo bar, got a bit of popcorn. We love a bit of popcorn. And then we've got lots of lollies. Lots of lollies. We've got Rex 737 coming in now.
232, line up from my 16 right.
Line up, 16 right, Singapore, pushing.
And our Singapore Airlines friends being asked to line up 16 right there at Alpha 1.
Singapore 232, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear to takeoff, Singapore, pushing.
Alrighty. Time for the Singapore Airways, or Singapore Airlines rather. 232, it's an A350-900 off to Singapore. He's just lined up there at 16 right. It's time to go.
5911 heavy, Sydney Tower. G911, wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, please,
Singapore 232, contact departure, see ya.
Good day, Singapore 232.
All right, as you can see here, we've got our A380 friends pushing back. So it's finally happened. But we've got Fiji 911 also coming in on the main runway. So we'll capture that and we'll transition back into the A380 pushback. Because that's really what we're here for today. What a backdrop.
Red 6519, quick vacate the rapid exit after landing, please, and the wind. 180 degrees at 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Okay. Hopefully we're back.
Just 23, heavy, 50 up.
Hopefully we're back. Short delay. Short delay. Looks like we're back. Just let me know if we're back.
Qantas 437, connect departure, see you.
Hey, thank you, Chad Costal. Thank you, mate. Gotta love the internet up here, that's for sure. We
16 right, clear to takeoff.
Alright, third time lucky. See how we go now. Good thing is the A380 hasn't moved.
Velocity 641, Sydney target A. Velocity 641, wind to the adjacent threshold 170 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, velocity 641. Golf 4 on my list available.
Velocity 641, A350 Golf and the crossing zone available.
641, thanks.
Velocity A32, contact departures.
Right.
Right, just checking we're back. Somebody give me some love in the chat. Hopefully we're good. Thank you, Ratchet 55. Good. Okay, we're good so far. We're back. Thank you, Adam. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. All right, good. Right, A380 hasn't moved, so we're happy. We're happy with that. See if we can fix up our internet issues. And get back in the game, shall we? Super chat was there for a good friend of ours. And where is it? Let's have a look. No super chat.
Killing 203 Delta return. Right 210. Line from A16 right west.
Right 210, line white 16 right.
Get the double David Charlie 40.
We'll come back to you, Ashley.
Good, sorry, 42.
But if I miss it, it's saying hold your tongue the right way. It'll be fine. Enjoying the nice weather. Good on you, Ashley. Alright, so just as I was getting re-prepared for the things, we've got Qantas 23. It's an A330-300. And it's now just getting its line-up clearance. And it's off to Qantas 23 is off to Bangkok. And then behind that, we've got our Air India friends. It's a 787 and it'll be going off to Delhi. So we can see here we've got the Qantas A380. It'll be next in line behind Air India. So it'll be third in tow.
Check 41 Delta.
Check 41 Delta Sydney, good day. Air India 301, taxi around the corner to holding point Alpha 1. Qantas 23, runway 16 right, lead for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 right, Qantas 23.
Killing 203 Delta, contact departures.
Roger, check, feeling 203 Delta.
Qantas 23, contact departures.
Departures, Qantas 23. G'day, Qantas 420.
Qantas 420. Jetstar 840, line up runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right.
Hey. Okay, so Ashley, we're going to miss yours, but that's okay. We looks like hopefully we're back. We've got Matt Dav coming in with $3.99. Thank you, Matt Dav. Great to have your company again. Hopefully all things are going well there at Rex, mate. Appreciate that. Super chat coming in from Eric S. Dropping in a tenner. Thanks for the stream. Waiting for the 3:30 Air Callan. Okay, good stuff. We'll wait with you. So that's great. Thank you for that one there, Eric. Appreciate that. Good friend of the channel now, Brian Bruce, saying, good morning, Kurt. Just checking in for a short time. Looks like the weather will be good for you. That is true. Hopefully you have a good one. Dropping in a 20. Brian, that's really kind. And
840, runway 16.
thanks also for the tenner after yesterday's stream. That was really kind of you. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, mate. Here we've got our India guys waiting at 16 right because first of all we've got our Jetstar aircraft going, so let's take a look at that. But thanks so much, Brian. Hopefully you and Cody are well.
Qantas 420, wind 170 degrees, 14 knots. Runway 16 right, midnight. Little land, 1 right, 118. Jetstar 840, contact departures. Departures, Jetstar 840. Air India 301, line up, runway 16 right. In Qantas 11, you can taxi around the corner to honeymoon.
Super chat coming in from Marco Kane for the Tim Tam and Insulin Fund. Dropping in a $5. Cheeky Mark, I like it though. Mate, those Tim Tams were solid yesterday. Loved them. We're going to have to feature them more on the stream, that's for sure. Super chat coming in from Chip F, dropping in 787. Cheers from Dallas Fort Worth, where I've a long layover due to the delayed, I like that, American Airlines flight. Good work. I see that Yam Dreaming is heading back to Sydney this evening as Qantas 8. Yeah, we won't see it on this stream, but there you go. You heard it here first. Get on your Chip. Hopefully all is well with you, mates. And appreciate your support. Thank you for dropping in the tip. It's a good one. Yeah, there we go. We've got Adam dropping in a tip. Hope you're well, Kurt. Dropping my usual donation. I'm going to follow Mark's lead and dedicate this to the Tim Kirk Fund. And that'll be the Tim Tam Fund. I'll tell you what, that's a fair tip there, Adam. And mate, you need to be holding on to those dollars as well, mate. That's very kind and unnecessary. But here we go, guys. Air India on takeoff now. 16 right. Here we go. Alright guys, this is what we're all here for, guys and girls. The
301, contact departures.
A380 to take off, 16 right. Get those super emojis in the chat. If you haven't already, hit like. Today's stream. This is Qantas 11 to Los Angeles, now lined up runway 16 right. Just waiting its takeoff clearance. Here we go.
Qantas 11, runway 16 right, it's cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, 16 right, Qantas 11. Link 177, assign heading right 210. Line up runway 16 right and wait, there will be a delay for wake turbulence. Head right heading at 210, line up for wake turbulence. Qantas 11, contact departures here. Qantas 11, good day.
Well, there she goes. Qantas 11. Mission accomplished. Super chat coming in from ACM Landscape saying, hi guys.
Right, cleared for takeoff.
Shout out to my son Andrew, and he can make sure that he has the cream for his itch. Oh God, okay. Oh, there we go. Righto. Well, thanks ACM Landscapes. Shouting out to Andrew. Well, I think it's your dad is just looking out for you, mate. Maybe it's a reminder that you had to head on over to the chemist. Righto, righto. I know it's a bit windy over at the mound, but just having a look to see if we can see some friendly faces over there. It's a long way away. But that is Sheps Mound. So if you're out there plane spotting at Sheps Mound and you're tuned in to SydSquad Live, give us a wave. It's a bit breezy today up here at level 12, which is a bit windy. That's okay.
QJ 1505, runway 16 right, need for takeoff. Runway 16 right, takeoff.
Go the Q-Jet, or the Q-Link. To Discover Tasmania livery. On the 717 now, rolling at 16 right. Wow. What performance there on takeoff. That's awesome. Look at that. She's right up there already. See you later.
Keep 1505, contact departure. But keep 1505.
Qantas Dash 8 now. Also another Q-Link aircraft coming in for 16 left. And you'll see this one fly behind the air traffic control tower. All the way out there, far away, over to 16 left for its arrival. Beautiful.
Information Tango currents changes wind 180 degrees 15 knots.
Super chat shout out now coming in from BK, dropping in a 380, saying crystal clear stream and commentary. A couple of highs there and a thanks. Ah, good on you guys. Thank you so much for that. As the wind is beating us here at a level 12. You can see it's a little bit shaky on the camera, but we're fully zoomed in, so to be expected. But a big shout out also to everybody there at the Shepsbound. Hello to you. And just a beam there, we've got the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. And behind them, we've got the Botany Bay, the wharves, the freight wharves. Good on you, BK. Appreciate the shout out.
Government Company Sydney target A. Killing 222 Delta, you can vacate crossing runway if able. Oh, I think it'll take hard quick, sir. Thanks. Current.
And a shout out from Chip F now saying had a great time at the EAA Air Venture. Was able to tour a Delta A380-900 and the Boeing 777 Eco demonstrator. Coming in from Chip F, who's been a member in business class for 7 months. There you go, Chip. Yeah, we'd love to have gone to those shows. That would have been pretty cool. Great that you got to go on the A380-900. Nice, fresh, clean, new aircraft. No doubt. What a beauty. What a beauty that would have been. And checking out the 777 demonstrator too. There you go. Johnny Gibbo in the chat, dropping in a fiver saying, oi, g'day Johnny, how are you mate? Hopefully you're well over there. How's everything going with you? hopefully well. It's nice to see you back in the chat as well. Tim and I we appreciate your company, so thanks for tuning in, mate. It's great to see you. A couple of comments about the lag. Yeah, there might be a little bit of lag. Is it really bad at the moment, or did it sort of go through a period? Like I know when the A380 was pushing back, we had a couple of brownouts. But hopefully I think it was back okay after that. But did we have some additional lag thereafter again, did we? Just a little bit higher in the car park today. And it's challenging, the old internet. I'd love to be able to afford some 5G content. But 4G is our friend for now.
Deck 6661, runway 16 right, wind.
Our Rex friends now getting cleared for takeoff. 16 right, it's a Saab 340. Just on the runway now.
Okay.
What a beautiful backdrop.
Catherine Company at Alpha 6, it's runway 165. That's 14, there are some vehicles on the runway conducting a routine inspection. Continue approach. And Catherine Company vacate at Alpha 5. Vacate at Alpha 5. Correct 6661, contact departures. Departures, Rex 6661.
There we go, those said vehicles on the runway.
Still tower.
Suspect it's the routine 12 o'clock runway inspection. Good time of the day to do it, not too much going on.
Thank you. Velocity 413, wind 170 degrees, 14 knots. Runway 16 right, to land. Runway 16 right, to land, 114.
Calculator, Rex 6828 ready.
Rex 6828.
Oh, we'll stick with it. It seems to be working okay. At least from everything that I'm looking at the moment, it seems to be pretty smooth. So we'll keep the stream going.
Rex 6828, heading right 210. Line up, runway 16 right.
And obviously our Shanghai Airlines, which will be China Eastern operated, a 78 going as well. We're going to have Philippine Airlines to go out. LATAM, we've got Mango Pancake, so Scoot off to Singapore a bit later. So there's a couple of heavy departures still to come in the next couple of hours. So don't go anywhere. We'll be up here, bringing you all the live action. Another Saab 340 there at 16 right. It's been given clearance for takeoff, so there he goes.
Killing 44 Delta, line heading right to 10, line up runway 16 right and wait, there will be a short delay to speed.
Single right, 210, line up wait, killing 44 Delta.
Catherine Company at Alpha 5, engine runway 16 right, traffic lining up will hold and vacate at Lima.
So the traffic lining up to hold is the Dash 8, killing Dash 8. And then further down the runway we've got our vehicles entering to continue the runway inspection. And they'll be vacating it up at Lima. Jetstar 787 on the 70s bays there with a nice looking cone.
Catherine Company.
Alright, time for the Dash 8. We'll see if we can try something else now. So apologies for the lag. I am aware of it. We're just going to keep going as best we can. Hopefully she's back up again now. Looks good now. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Reese. Appreciate that.
Catherine Company at Lima, enter runway 16.
Yeah, look, I know you guys appreciate it. It's just, yeah, it's something that we don't enjoy. That's for sure. So we're trying to do our best to try and make it a seamless show as possible. Yeah, realistically, the internet is a bit of a pain in the bottom at times. So yeah, it's sometimes a little bit out of our control, but you know what Tim and I are like. We don't like giving you a subpar experience. So please note that we're doing all the very best to get it. And Selena saying 100 times better now. Okay, all right. Ashley, hold the router higher. I should get you up here to hold it higher for me, Ashley. What do you reckon? All right, well, let's get back into it. It's a Qantas Freight to 7673. It's EFR. It's now pushing back. So we're going to see that one to depart real soon. I will take that. Better than dial-up, that's for sure. I remember the good old days of dial-up internet. What was most fun about that was the sound. The sound that dial-up used to make when you were trying to connect to the internet. Some of the old fogies that are with me today on the stream will know exactly what I'm talking about. Good old dial-up internet.
some vehicles on the runway.
Yeah, AOL, there's a good one.
Continue approach.
Yeah, Cindy Quavers, absolutely. Yeah, Mark, 54 kilobytes a second. We would struggle right now. Absolutely struggle. You reckon you saw a little bit of delays on the stream earlier today? Well, I've got news for you. Yes, dial-up was an absolute mess. I remember you used to get those CDs from AOL. You'd have to install the software and I think we had a shout out there in the background from Brian Bruce. He's saying, have a good day, Kurt. We'll catch you on the next one. Alrighty, dropping in a 20. Good on you, Brian. Mate, thanks again for tuning in. I really appreciate that. And it's always great to have your company. Sorry that you can't hang out with us much longer. But thank you, Brian. Good on you, mate.
0 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 16 right, land.
Yeah, that's it, mate. Life begins at 40. Tractor kids nowadays don't know what they've been missing. You're not wrong. It was funny. I was actually with a group of friends last night for dinner, and we're talking about I don't know, things from yesteryear. And one of the songs that came up was in conversation was Jackie. Jackie. I know there'd be a few of you in the chat that will have no idea what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm just showing my age. That was a banger back in the day. Not a favourite of mine necessarily, but just came up in chat and it was like quite nostalgic.
Line up runway 16 right. Line up runway 16 right.
Definitely not, Mark. I'll get you on the Discord if you like, and you can hum it for me. Rex just rolling out and 16 right. So we see our Qantas freighter. He's getting ready to taxi now. Engineers are happy. The pin is out. Moving out to the left-hand side of the aircraft this time. This is nice. Turn around and give a bit of a wave. Here we go. And we're good to go for the taxi. Lady Cat, it was called Jackie, I think. It used to go Jackie.
Qantas 425.
Jay Riley. How about that? The old 6x9s in the back of the car with a subwoofer. Those were the days. If you didn't have a pair of 6x9s and a couple of tweeters in your car many years ago, you just weren't living, were you? So a nice lean takeoff there from the Qantas 738.
Catering Company, runway 5, enter runway 16 right, vacant left on Golf. Traffic lining up will hold. Qantas 441, contact departure, yeah. Golf Park, good day,
There was something else that came up in the chat last night. I'm just trying to remember it. But again, it's going to be it'll be at my expense, giving my age away. Oh, that was it. That was it. I remember now. Many of you in the chat will probably know this one, and many of you won't. But back in the early days of the internet, the messaging service called ICQ came up in conversation last night. How many of the long stayers remember ICQ? Uh-oh. That was
Catherine Company has called into runway 16 right.
there's another oldie. You know, because these days, the reason it came up is because we're trying to work out how people were communicating with each other these days, and we're thinking, all right, well, we've got SMS text messages, so whether you're an iPhone or an Android user, you know, you can send standard text messages through the phone network, and that's probably one way, and then typically other ways to do it is through WhatsApp or through Messenger. And then the conversation came up about like MSN, and then like MySpace, and then ICQ popped up and said hello. God. So if you're on the internet and you're not on dial-up, go and Google up ICQ and try and listen to the notification sound. I think it went something like, uh-oh. That was a fun one from a long time ago, that's for sure. And then I think the old MySpace was where obviously you could, which involved music, I think, back in the day. There's some fun memories for you all, that's for sure.
Sorry, 48, runway 16 right, takeoff. 16 right to takeoff, right, 48.
Robert M saying it's 22 years since the Sydney Olympics. Wow, there you go. I saw that, you know, Mark Bryan, I went actually and Googled ICQ and it said new in the description on Google, and I was like, what? It's not new. Floppy disks. Yeah, the old floppy disks. Actually, with the advent of the internet in the late 90s, right, some of you may remember one of the first online sort of chatting forums, right? You know, we've got forums around the world now, and if you're into aviation, you've got Jet Spotters, you've got airliners.net, there's, I don't know if you're in Australia, you've got Whirlpool forums you can check out, but one of the first online chatting forums, here's one. Does anybody remember Chatterlist? Does anyone remember Chatterlist? I think it was Chatterlist, L-Y-S-T, something like that. Somebody Google that for me.
Qantas 7525, runway 16 right, please takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 7525.
Here we go, Qantas 7525, 767-300 up to Hong Kong. Freighter now lined up 16 right, kick the tyres, light the fires. Enjoy this one.
Bravo 5 and runway Bravo 5, runway 16 right, R3 company. Well, 7525, contact departure.
So good old Chatterlist. Make sure I said that one correct. Oh. Napster. Oh, yeah. On the old Commodore 64s, yep. Atari was another good one. Still got the old Atari. Fan favourite for back in the day. The Game Boys. We used to go to Asia, and you'd be able to go to the markets and pick up a one Game Boy cartridge, which had about 90 games or 100 games. I don't know if anybody remembered that, but that was always fun. You used to come home and have one cartridge. Would cover you for like about 90 games, albeit I think that they were repeated about 2 or 3 times on that cartridge. That was always good fun. Oh, it's great to reminisce about the old days. Tell you what. Yep. Sydney Quavers, Atari and ping pong. Yep, you're not wrong. One of my favourites. Used to play. Yeah, no doubt they were. Actually, you're right. No doubt they were. Used to play Joust. Actually, so that was a fan favourite on the Atari. Well, there was a shout out there from Kez RJ saying, thanks for making my workday slightly less soul destroying. Keep up the good work and stop making me feel old. Dropping in a tenner. Oh, Kez, isn't it great to reminisce? You know, we can sit here on this beautiful Friday. It's 2022. We're talking about all the oldies and the goodies. Yep. Cassette tapes, floppy disks, Walkmans. Yep. All of the above. I remember you used to create your own cassette tapes with your favourite playlists, right? I mean, these days it's just Spotify or Google Music or Apple Music. It's a lot different, that's for sure. Short stubby, dash 2.
A380 at Bravo 4, line up runway 16 right, departing number 1 to traffic performance. At Bravo 4, lining up runway
38. Oh, Josh Aldrich, 8 tracks. Stop it.
409, contact departures, good day.
There you go, Kez. What about an 8 track?
Flossie H38 at Bravo 4, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, the Motorola Razr flip phone. Yep. Josh, mixtapes because we all wanted to be DJs. Yep, that's right. And how many of you made the mistake of recording a song from radio on your cassette and taped over something that you really liked, and then you went back and it was gone?
Well, 739, there'll be additional traffic crossing at Gulf. Flight 739.
Yeah, and that was back in the day before Spotify, right? Well, not Spotify, sorry, Shazam. Shazam's probably one of the more popular music identifiable programs. And here we go, we've got Latam coming out to play. Looks like it's probably going 1-6 left for its departure today. Or is it no, it's not. Looks like it's crossing the active.
Velocity 838, contact departures.
I don't think it's lining up. I think it's crossing because it's going to be off to Auckland, so there's no need for it to take off 1-6 right. So it looks like he's going to head on down to 1-6 left. He'll make a right turn there at Charlie. Just going to pass Bravo and then head up to Charlie, no doubt. And then it'll make its way in front of Shep's Mound, actually, so that'd be pretty cool.
Qantas 739, runway 16 right. Clear to take off. Runway 16 right, clear to take off. Qantas 739.
Okay, here we go. We've got an interesting one. We've got a special shout out here coming from Raina Taylor saying, Kurt, I want to tell you something. Did you know you have somebody famous watching your stream? You have a 2 times Special Olympics athlete watching your live stream. And it's me. I'm the special one. Well, there you go, Raina. So a quick search up there on Raina and says, if it's the right Raina, I love to ride horses. I'm proud to say that I'm representing my state in Orlando for the Special Olympics USA Games in 2022, the USA Games. There you go. Well, Raina, welcome to SydSquad down under here in Australia. Great to have your company. That is, if it is the Raina that I think it is. So there you go. Oh, hello, Raina. Nice to have your company. Reggie bringing out the old VHS tapes and the player. Yep, one of those still hanging around too. The Kalita, the DHL aircraft is now pushing back as well from the Northern Freight apron there. It'll be Connie 83 or A34 Alpha.
Contact departures, good day.
We've got a Qantas 81 now. It's an A330-300. It's going to be heading off to Singapore. It's also coming out to play. It's just pushed back from the southern side of the international terminal. So hopefully it'll be making a left turn here at Alpha. We'll just scoot on over and have a look. Speaking of scoot, we'll just pass Scoot there, centre of frame. And then just behind here, we can see our Qantas A380. Yep, it's coming down Alpha, so we're going to see him depart. He's going to be off to Singapore tonight. This particular A330 is 16 years old. They're getting on the old A330s. See, it doesn't seem that old, though, when you think about all the things we were just talking about. Well, that was probably, most of those things was probably 90s era. Early to late 90s. Although obviously VHS tapes and floppy disk and things like that a lot earlier than that. The old Atari. Hello, Trish McCarthy. How are you? G'day, Pomphus and Mark. G'day, mates. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully you're getting yourself all sorted out down there in SA.
Quebec 624 Delta, wind at the adjacent threshold, 190 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
Runway 16 right, cleared to land, healing, 4 Delta.
Qantas 81, contact departures, connect.
Beautiful city backdrop today. I know it's backlit, but gee, she's nice. It's great to see the city in sunlight, that's for sure. We'll take what we can get. Member shout out now coming in from A-list flyer Chris. Welcome to business class. Good on you. That's awesome. Well, we'll have to dedicate the A DHL departure to you for putting yourself up there in business class. Good stuff. Yeah, we love that. Thank you for your support of the channel and for tuning in. So A-list flyer Chris. Great logo there on your YouTube channel as well. Little profile picture there with the winglet in the background. That's awesome. Good on your stuff. So A-list flyer Chris up into busy class. We'll have to dedicate this departure to you. Hey, Johnny Gibson, we'll catch you later, mate. Nelson Tuaro, welcome. Thank you for coming to join some more aviation fun from LA Flights. Good old friends there at LA Flights in Los Angeles. Very nice of you to come and join us from there. That's great. Yeah, Chris Dunstall, we weren't sure if the stream was going ahead today. Tim got called into work on overtime, so that's okay. I was happy to be out here today. A couple of hours. We caught the Qantas A380 departing OQH, the first revenue service to Los Angeles for the A380 that came back on Wednesday's stream. So we caught that early, and that was purely the major setup. Well, while we were set up for today, it's just to capture that departure. It was interesting. We had a couple of internet brownouts around that time, but I think we got it. I think we got its departure. Well, hopefully we got it. And we're just doing a bit more plane spotting this afternoon. Now, there's no set time, but it has been confirmed that it's definitely not a curfew stream today. There will be some more curfew action coming up soon, and we'll make sure that you guys and girls are across those details when we come live again for the night streams here, which, I don't know, I think they're a bit of a fan favourite of our Sydney Airport SydSquad followers. Don't mind a night stream myself. So we'll definitely have to do some more of those in the future. How's the stream going in terms of smoothness since I said I tried to fix it? Hopefully it's all back and running again. A lot better. Thank you, Josh. Pretty good. Thank you, Mark. Okay, that's cool. Light begins. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Hey, Cindy. Love it. Well, just on screen now, we've got our Kalita friends. It's a DHL livery. It's 777 freighter. He's over there at the Northern Freight aprons, coming out to play. It's just pushed back now. We're just waiting for its taxi clearance. As I said, we've still got our Shanghai Airlines operating as a China Eastern freighter only to come out. We've got Philippine Airlines A330 as well, and we've also got Scoot, the Mango Pancakes 787 at the Bay. It's at Bay 24. He's also going to be coming out to play. So there's plenty of action still to come this afternoon as we take you through the next couple of hours of live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. Now, if you haven't already, please go ahead and hit the like button on today's video. It's the freest way to support SydSquad. Costs you nothing. It just helps the YouTube algorithm give us some more love. So if you haven't already, go ahead and hit the like button. We'd appreciate all your love and support for free. And perhaps while you're there, if you like what you're viewing and it's your first time, or even if it's your second or your third time and you haven't subscribed, perhaps you'd like to consider subscribing to SydSquad. And that way you'll be across all of our future live streams here at Sydney Airport or elsewhere. News in that Timmy's going to be taking the stream to Bangkok in October. So that's going to be exciting. You definitely want to be a subscriber for that. You don't want to miss that one. So when we get more details about Tim's trip over there into Asia and to Bangkok, we're going to be excited to bring you a stream from there. That's going to be fantastic. You can also join SydSquad for as little as $1.49 per month. If you want to get access to some of the emojis in the chat and also get access to some of the member live streams that are going to be coming up. Hopefully we'll get a few next week. That'll be great if we could. But the Kalita departure is a shout out to A-list flyer Chris, who put themselves up into business class today. So we dedicate the DHL livery departure to you. So thank you so much for that. I think we're on the road to meet today's target of 1,000 likes. So it'd be great if you could just smash the like button and let's just pump it up, eh? Let's just do it. What do they call it? I don't know. What do the kids call it these days? A finger clicking exercise or something? Oh, look, do as you wish. We're going to be out here plane spotting anyway. Especially on great weather days like today, you've got to take full advantage. Here we go.
Line up on my 16 right. Line up 16 right, Connie A340 Alpha.
Right, the Connie has now been clearance to line up at 16 right, so there it is. So it doesn't have a huge amount of taxi. It comes straight off the Northern Apron, out onto Bravo 1, and then onto 16 right for departure. Too easy, too easy. This is actually a freshie, 777 freighter. It's 1 year old. 1 year old, this aircraft. What a beauty.
Also, information Victor's current changes via category 9. Wind 160 degrees, 15 knots, temperature 15. Connie 834 Alpha, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. Clear takeoff, 16 right, Connie 834 Alpha.
I can smell hot chips with chicken salt up here on the rooftop. That is not fair. Anyways, back to the action. Sorry for the distraction. DHL 777 freighter, 16 right, rolling. Kick the tyres, light the fires. Enjoy this one. Here we go. Connie 834 Alpha, contact departures. Good day. Departures, 34 Alpha. Got our mango pancakes there at the gate, our scooter. So there, A-list flyer Chris, that departure was dedicated to you for putting yourself up in business class, so we really appreciate that. Good on you, thanks for joining us today. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Thank you, Chuck. Great view. Awesome.
Class 424, Sydney Town Connect. Class 424, wind 170 degrees, 17 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Bossy 644, Sydney Town.
Shout out now coming in from Trish McCarthy Davis up there in the Hunter Valley, New South Wales, saying, "Hi Kurt, wonderful stream and love the city shots as well. Have a cocktail on me," dropping in a 20. Wow, a cocktail. Oh. Well, it is past 12 o'clock here in Sydney, local time, so, you know, it can happen. What do you reckon?
Check 431 Delta, Sydney Town.
Trish, you're a legend. Great to have your company as always, and that's a very kind gesture. So thank you so much. Well, he's a cheeky one. Our friend Miles Harrison coming in from the west in Sydney, out there at Windsor. He's just gifted 10 SydSquad memberships. Well, look out. Oh, here, I'm going to see if I can read them out. We've got Stephen McLeod, Lachlan Manhattan, Ryan Tube, Jake Pinner, Joel Biju, might be Warren Buffett, Stephanie Hutchison, Laney James, Vicky, and Stuart Pike. All you guys have just been gifted memberships to SydSquad, dropping 10 of them. Good on you, Miles. Hey, that's a huge one. Thank you so much for doing that. Wow. Those 10 new memberships for SydSquad. So if your name was read out there, you can see it in the chat. You can go and thank Miles Harrison. What a legend. What a legend. Good on you, mate.
Check 431 Delta from Foxtrot, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Wow, that's awesome. Well, thank you so much, Miles. What are you getting up to today? Tuning into SydSquad. Yes, thank you, Trish. After the stream. Sure. Just water during the stream. Remember, shout out now for Jack Robbins, putting himself up there into premium economy. Good on you, Jack. Thank you, mate. Great support of the Great support of the stream and the channel. Appreciate that. Nice one.
Rex 6464, Sydney Town. Quebec 431 Delta, contact departures, Quebec.
Working and lurking at home. Off soon to do some flight simming later. Ah, okay. We're actually going to have to check out the old flight sim, I tell you, together. But here we go. We've got Air Cullen. It's an A330 now. It's coming in for 16 left, so we're just going to see that one go over the top, and then behind the control tower to land on 16 left.
Rex 6464, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
He's a sausage sizzle down there, that's for sure. You can see the third runway sticks out right into Botany Bay to the south. It's completely surrounded by water there. See, it sticks all the way out down there, and this little bit of land here is where the Fiery's boat is. That's part of 3-4 left, which we call the hook down there. If you're looking at Google Maps straight down, you can actually interpret that as the hook. What a day, what a day. Beautiful.
Rossi 1419, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Rossi right, clear for takeoff, Rossi 1419.
Velocity 1419, it's a 738 now. This one's off to Cairns, sunny Cairns. Great day to be going up to Cairns.
Quebec 435 Delta, Sydney Tower, good day. Okay, 436, wind 160 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right.
I think I've worked out about the hot chips with the chicken salt smell. I think I've worked it out. Because where I'm standing, I'm right near some of the exhaust fans from the Ridges Hotel, which is just here to my right. Actually, I might even be able to show you. So here is some of the exhaust fans from the Ridges Hotel. And I reckon they're spewing out some of those food smells from the kitchen. You know, it is 12:50, so it's about lunchtime. Might have had a bit of room service going on as well. I reckon that's where our hot chips and chicken salt is coming into play. God, I would love me some hot chips and chicken salt this afternoon. Wow. Don't know if it was Australia-wide, but I know here in Sydney we used to, I think we still do, Red Lee chickens. Well, Red Lee chickens used to do these amazing hot chips. I remember being at school and it was the fad back then after school. Head on down to Red Lee, get some Red Lee chips, chicken salt. Some of the best in town. Not sponsored, just loved them.
Just to the north of the taxiway.
Well, Jack Robbins puts himself up and then he's gifted 2 SydSquad memberships. What a legend. So if your name is Zero Borders, Justin Reynolds, you guys have picked up some memberships. There you go, guys. Happy days. And Justin, we just actually had the Qantas A380 departing earlier. It's, well, we came up on stream to capture that. We've also now got a Qantas A330-300. I think this is the 19 off to Manila, so let me just confirm that. It is the A330 going to be heading to Manila. So it's currently taxiing down Alpha. Going to be going back to Manila today. Qantas 19, A330-300, it's 18 years old. Well, there you go. And here we go, we've got our Shanghai Airlines friends operating on behalf of China Eastern, operating a freighter service back to China today. It's now pushing back off a Bay Niter. Here it's on the Northern Apron, international apron, so that's exciting. Looks like our Qantas 19 friends are going to be departing off intersection Foxtrot here for a intersection departure there for 16 right, so we'll check that one out as well. Lots going on now, a little bit busier, which is nice. You can see some nice aircraft movements, which is great. Thanks so much for tuning in. You're tuned in with Kurt from SydSquad. This is live plane spotting from Sydney Airport. This is SydSquad. And if you haven't already hit the like button, go ahead and do that. That would be wonderful support of the channel. It's the freest way to support SydSquad today by clicking the thumbs up, hitting the like, and it helps YouTube sort out the algorithms. It sends lots more plane spotters our way. It gives lots more interaction to you guys in the chat, the guys and girls. So go ahead and hit the like button. If perhaps you'd like to, consider subscribe to the channel. That will also be wonderfully appreciated. All free ways to support SydSquad, if you're so inclined.
Qantas 19, runway 16 right, please take off.
Okay, so Qantas 19 now, clear for takeoff. Intersection Foxtrot departure coming up. This will be a nice one. Qantas A330, 18-year-old. Turn this one up, should be fun.
Rex 9924, contact departure, okay.
Wow. I don't know whether you guys get the same experience on the audio, but I tell you what, standing up here, it just sounded like a bunch of afterburners had just been lit, and he's just thrown full throttle, full gas, and man, an A330 gone. Off to Manila today. Love it. I really hope you guys could enjoy that one. That was ripping. That was ripping. A shout out now coming in from Julio Vallejo, dropping in a $5. Thank you, mate. That's a great support of the stream, and appreciate that.
I think it's available for Thank you.
So Julio Vallejo. And there was a super sticker actually saying, keep it up. Oh, there you go. Yep, Taylor, we don't have PayPal options. It's a conscious decision not to go down, the path of PayPal. Nothing against PayPal. It's just Tim and I. We're not out here to collect and collect and collect. We're just out here to plain spot, and it's great that you guys want to contribute throughout the live stream by the super chats, and that works well for us. But we're not necessarily out there to encourage all of the payment options. So no, things will be staying the way they are for now in relation to that. Hopefully that answers your question.
Rex 6768.
Well, we just had a shout out coming in there from, where is he? Was here a second ago. There we go, Matty Daffer. Hey Kurt, can you zoom into the Rex 737 please? Dropping in a 2. Let me find the Rex 737. Is that something that's coming in on final? Need to check. No, because we've got the Boeing 738 MAX from Fiji. So Daffer, can you zoom to the Rex? I'll have a look in just a sec, mate. Okay, so we've got our Shanghai Airlines. It's now coming out to play, and just over here we've got our Air Callan friends coming into the apron. I think they'll be going to the southern end of the international apron. So, and then just coming in up here for 1-6 left, we've got our Fiji Airways 737 MAX coming in for 1-6 left arrival. So that one's going to be going all the way down to the drink. We'll see that one also, but let's go and have a look at the Air Callan friends, and we'll catch up with our Shanghai friends in just a moment. So just another little look at the A330 there coming in from Noumea. What a beauty. What an absolute beautiful livery. I think that's a special there for Tim. I think Tim loves the... you want to see another little bit? No, we might catch it here in the gap. But that's a beautiful livery. The Air Callan. So Daffer, where's the Rex 73? Have I missed it? I must have missed it. Maybe I missed it. All right, we're not going to see him come. He's turned already, so we'll go check out our Shanghai Airlines. Just parking on bay now. Oh, well, not quick enough. Sorry, buddy.
Crossing on my available. Thank you. China Eastern 7562 Heavy Sydney Tower, g'day. China Eastern 7562 at Alpha 1, line up runway 16 right. Reg 67, 68, vacate at the crossing ground.
One of the runway, look at Reg 67.
Alrighty, like the China Eastern / Shanghai Airlines. So getting ready for departure here at 16 right.
China Eastern 7562, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
China Eastern 7562, contact departures, good day.
Shout out coming in from Myra Maker saying, hi Kurt, do you have a favourite airline, airport and destinations? Oh, geez, that's a loaded question. That's a tough one. Do I have a favourite airline, airport and destinations? Well, look, I've got family in Europe over there in Switzerland, so I love going to Zurich. We'll just put that there. And Sydney. Sydney's also a favourite. Love coming home. Love plane spotting here at Sydney. It's good. Favourite airline? Ooh, tough one. No, the answer is no to that. I've got a few favourites, I suppose. And you know, it could also be determined by what you like looking at, like when you like looking at an aircraft, whether you like the airline, the livery, or perhaps as a traveller, if you're a frequent traveller and you get to go on board and then, you know, you make that decision based upon your experience flying with that airline. You know, whether it's the service at the airport or the service on board. Yeah, so those things would come into consideration. And for me, you know, I've travelled a little bit, and I've had the luxury of being able to go on a lot of different airlines, and you know, the service is pretty good. I couldn't nail it down to one, so it probably doesn't really answer your question. But what about you? Maybe you guys can talk about it in the chat and see how we're going. But anyway, it's a good question.
23, runway 1.
Not a bad one.
Clear for takeoff.
Thank you for the ADA, and we really appreciate that one. Always hard to talk about. Yeah, never an easy question. Loaded. Yeah, but here we go. On screen now, we've got Jetstar 723. It's an A321. This aircraft is off to Hobart. 5 years old, this airframe. coming in. Going out, rather. Yeah, sending it to our friends in Tassie. Down to Hobart.
Break 6134, Sydney Tower, good day.
Tower, good day, Qantas 647, ready.
Qantas 647, Sydney Tower, good day. Ambulance 288, wind 160 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. First star 723, contact departure.
First star 723.
Super chat coming in from J Gamer 4408. Just can go towards a bucket of chips and chicken salt. Beautiful day out there. Oh yes, absolutely. I'm going to nail that one, mate. That's very kind of you. Oh, you know what? The smell is still wafting through those hot chips. Oh, love to be sitting down with a bucket of hot chips and chicken salt, ripping out the Atari, and having a go at ping pong later on this afternoon. What do you reckon? How's that? J Gamer 4408, you have my best interests at heart, don't you, mate? You're a legend. Taylor says, I know lots of YouTube streamers, other payment platforms, YouTube works with the two. Yeah. No, that's cool. Nice. It's a good question. Thanks for asking. But we just want to keep things simple here and chilled out and not too complicated.
Line up runway 16 right.
And we enjoy it all the same, but thanks for the interest, and we do appreciate that. Thank you, Taylor. Shout out coming now from Tim Tam, Mad Dog, also a member of SydSquad family.
Correct, 102.
And Tim Tam is dropping in $2. St. Kurt's favourite airline is easy. It's Starlux. Well, that is not true. Actually, Starlux, love delivery. Starlux. If you don't know the Starlux airline, chuck it into Google and go check it out, and you probably agree with me. The livery is stellar. It's I don't know. It's just got this air of class about it, right, Tim? Mad Dog Tim Tam. I'm sure you'll agree with me. But here we go on screen now. It's a Qantas 647. Well, actually, not on screen. Let's flip over the camera, and there we go. 647 off to Hobart. No, it's not. Where is he going? He's off to Perth. Flying off a 16 right, 738. Here we go. Hello. Oh, there you go. Perth is also another favourite destination of mine. Don't mind Perth. Although if I had the choice, I'd prefer to be flying up front on a 738 to Perth or on an A330. It's about a 4.5 hour flight over there. That is if I had a choice. That's a good one. Mad Dog Tim, Starlux. So yes, there you go. One to check out on Google. Nice livery, the old Starlux. Yeah, Marco Kane saying busy's pretty small in the 7.3s. Yeah, but that's what I mean. So's economy's even smaller. So if I had the choice, I'd love to be up front.
47.
Oh, thank you, Ben Sparringberger, saying the show is really relaxing. It would be great to watch it when it's here in summertime. Yeah, absolutely. We're looking forward to the warmer weather. That's for sure. Oh, good on you, Nigel. Thank you, that airfield guy. Beautiful panning. And I'm just the work experience kid here at SydSquad, but doing my best. Are you wanting to join me today, Nigel? You'll have to text me and let me know. I'll pick that up shortly if you're listening. You'll have to let me know if you wanted to come and say hello to our lovely fans of SydSquad. Got a shout out now coming in from Jez Kemp again. Hello, dropping in the 747. Any Catalina flying boats today? Not in my view. Our first airplane boat trip as a little tow rag was on a Catalina in the early 70s to Lord Howe Island. Well, there's some memories. Now that's going way back. We've been talking about the 90s today, but the 70s, that's way back. I can comfortably say I was not around in the 70s. So sorry about that one, Jez Kemp. But no Catalinas today on stream. The closest thing we'll actually get to a boat is the Fireys boat out there today. I don't think we've got any freighters, but there we go. There's the Fireys boat in nice and yellow, just there at the hook. See that one rarely comes out to play, thankfully, for training exercises and so. Nothing over at the Botany Bay Wharves today.
5174, contact departures.
There you go. There's a Rex 737 on screen. There you go, Matty Daffer. That's one for you. A great super chat there, Jez. Appreciate the chat. Shout out coming in from Salek saying great show. I'm a 777 lover. Yeah, actually I didn't talk about aircraft type, did I? I too am a 777 lover. Don't mind the 777, but I'm also, and look, I've had the luxury of flying up front on the A350-900, and I've got to say that is probably close to one of my favourites at the moment, the A350-900. That's a good call out, Salek. 777 lover. Yeah, Nigel and I were actually talking about the 777 just the other day. And, yeah, just give me a second. Speaking of Nigel, we've just got to see if I can actually talk to the universe gods and see if Nigel is around to say hello.
Hello.
Say again.
Hello, mate. How are you?
Oh, you're there.
I am here, mate. How you going?
Yeah, good. Great to have your company.
Oh, look, it's lovely to be here. I've woken up from night shift and I've got another one coming up, but just thought I'd go up online and see what's happening. It looks like a beautiful day up there.
Lovely.
It looks beautiful.
Mate,
got 15
we'll just check to see if our friends in the chat can Here, Nigel. Is Nigel coming in loud and clear? Give us a check 1 2, Nigel.
Check 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Oh, it's coming in loud and clear for me, I think, so that's good. How are you anyway, Nige?
Yeah, mate, I'm good. How you going?
Yeah, well indeed.
That's the way. It looks like a beautiful day up there today. What do you got? 15 degrees. Wind blowing from the south at 16 knots. A bit of a wind chill going on, but yes. Oh, look, it looks good enough for me to make another appearance up there this afternoon, I reckon.
I'm loving your company as always. Mate, we're taking a walk down memory lane today. We're talking about the 90s early on. I don't know if you caught some of that chat. Yeah.
No, I didn't. What happened in the 90s?
Oh, lots that happened in the 90s. Oh, people were just talking about the old Commodore 64, the advent of the internet, ICQ, MySpace, MSN. There was actually one thing that I didn't talk about. Was that when at the advent of the internet back in the late 90s, you could also change icons on your computer. I remember the Simpsons icons were a massive fad. You could change your little change your desktop icons and make them look like the Simpsons, like headshots.
Holy moly, you got a better memory than me. That's too many nights just getting in the way of remembering things like that, I'm afraid.
And then we had people bringing up the old floppy disks and cassettes and Walkmans and Game Boys and
mate, the old floppy disk
stuff like that.
Sydney Tower, the control tower, I don't know if they still do, but up until only a handful of years ago, they actually still used the old 5 1/4 inch floppy disk. They still had a use for them up there. Yeah, true story. Yeah, true story. I remember a long time ago putting a post up on one of my social channels, and it was basically sort of saying, how technology has changed, because I was doing a great big clean out, and for some reason I had one of the 5 1/4 inch floppy disks, and I also had one of the 3.5 inch disks, and it was kind of like, we've gone from a cassette to a 5 1/4 inch floppy to a 3.5 inch floppy, which was like in a solid case, to then going to USB thumb drives and things like that. And one of the air traffic controllers actually piped up and said that they used the 5 1/4 up at the tower. So
I wonder what like software updates or something. I wonder.
No, look, I'm not really sure. I'd have to bug them and sort of find out if they still use them, and B, what they used to use them for.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, it was quite amazing sort of where technology's gone, because the old 5 1/4 inch floppy disk, initially you could only use one side of it. And then if you wanted to use the second side, if you wanted to make it a two-sided 5 1/4 inch floppy disk, you had to get the old hole punch out off the desk and very carefully punch a hole on the other side for where the cutout was on one particular side. And then when you turned it around, the disk drive would go, oh yeah, no problems, I can read the other side now. So
that's unreal.
And then if you wanted to make that disk as a read-only disk, so you couldn't overwrite whatever precious file you might have had on there back then, you just get a bit of sticky tape and put it over the top of that hole, so that when you inserted that 5 1/4 inch disc back into the drive and closed the little
I think we just lost Nigel. Just give me 2 secs, Nigel, if you can hear me. We're just going to I'm going to bring you back. 1 sec, Nige. I'm going to bring him back. Where's our... Are you there, Nige? I know he's talking. Are you there, Nige? No. Hang on, just give me 2 secs. I'll see if I can fix that. God, that was it's a great little conversation going on there. How about now, Nige? Oh no, still can't hear the Nige. Alright, we'll disconnect it and we'll come back in. You there, Nige? Earth calling Nigel. No, no luck. Alright, one sec, buddy. That's okay, we're still on stream. We've got our Fly Scoot there, which we're going to be checking out in just a moment, so that's exciting. Oh yeah. Oh, you back? Yes, you're back. Yes, yeah, there you are. I got you now, and the chat can hear you as well. That's great news.
Oh, marvellous.
Marvellous.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Anyway, I'm here.
You are. Yeah, so we're talking about the floppies up in the tower. Sorry about that.
No, just very quickly, you got Scoot on screen there. I like the Scoot livery. Oh, I think it's cool. That yellow and white just goes. It looks good. So anyway, yeah. So the old floppy disks, they were they were good at the time. They were the best we had, and thankfully they've been consigned to the rubbish bin mostly.
Mate, they I had bucket loads of them.
Oh yeah, you had to keep heaps of them. You buy them in packs of 10 or 20, and yeah, they had their own little sort of paper sleeves that they'd slip into so they wouldn't scratch each other and wreck the one next to it.
No, you're right. I remember.
Yeah, just showing my age here, mate.
Well, we were doing a bit of that earlier.
Oh, really? Oh dear. Look, I just thought I'd quickly pop in and say hello. I've got another night shift tonight, so I actually need to go and have a bit more sleep this afternoon.
Ah, fair enough.
Trying to see if I've actually got a 5 1/4 inch floppy anywhere nearby in the desk drawers. I should clarify, and it doesn't look like I do. Any of the audience actually have they flown on the Scoot aircraft before? If so, what are they like?
I have not actually.
Huh?
No.
Is there a low-cost carrier? But they fly modern equipment, obviously, with the Dreamliner. So what are they like? Is there good in-flight entertainment? Is all that included in your airfare, or do you need to pay more for that?
It's a good question. It's a good question. I'm just going to tune out here. We've got Emirates coming in on finals. Just got caught up there sorting out a few of the audio issues back. But here we go. Coming in on 16 right. It's the Emirates 777 freighter. Beauty. Yeah, don't know much about the old Scoot, the mango pancakes. He's off to Singapore. Well, see, it's a Tiger subsidiary.
Oh yeah, I thought not Singapore.
Well.
Because initially when they started, they were using ex-Singapore equipment, like they had the Boeing 777-200s at the beginning there, and then they started getting certainly to the flights to Australia, the Asian and the Singapore-based outfit. They use a variety of aircraft, but they started off with the ex-Singapore 777-200s.
Yeah. Okay. Well, this one's a 7.8, 7 years old. 789er. Check something here.
Scooter 3 Heavy Sydney Town.
Why is that playing?
Scooter 3 copied. Red 6662 Sydney Tower, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Let's see if I can hear that. Yes, I can. Okay, cool.
Timothy, can you buy mango pancakes on the mango pancake?
Oh, I don't think you can.
That's a fine question. The question is, though, Tim Timothy, would you actually eat the mango pancakes if cookies were the alternative?
I did have the real thing at Yum Cha the other day at a Chinese restaurant here in Sydney. I was served Yum Cha, and for dessert, the mango pancakes came out. I did say to the viewership I was going to get the mango pancakes on stream, so I got to spend a bit of time to set that up. It's because a lot of people, we're talking about these mango pancakes, and people have no idea what we're talking about. Well, here we go. Welcome to first class. Salek putting themselves up into first class today at SydSquad. Well, there you go, Salek. We'll have to dedicate a departure to you. And thank you so much for the earlier chat there. 777 Salek's favourite aircraft. Now putting themselves up into first class. So there you go. And we've also got a shout out coming in from who have we got here? J Gamer 4408. Also putting themselves up into first class. Well, look out. This might be a combined departure dedication to you guys for putting yourselves up into first class. That's a huge shout out. Thank you so much for your love and support to J Gamer and to Salek. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Good on you guys. First class members, and you too can become a member of SydSquad for as little as $1.49 per month. Go and head on over to the SydSquad homepage and click the join button. Get you all the details there. Quick shout out now before the mango pancakes gets on its way. It's coming in from Harry Pinion, chopping in a $2.99. Hello, Harry.
Excuse 3, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right,
Hopefully you're well, Harry. It's great to have your company. Thanks for tuning in today. This one here is for our two first class members, putting themselves up there into first class. J Gamer and Salek. Enjoy this one, guys. Well, we could say Salek is for the scooter. J Gamer as well. It's great.
Well, just while the mango pancake takes off there, the Emirates freighter that just landed a short time ago and is now parking on the bay. That's one of the newest freighters that Emirates has, or probably the newest freighter that Emirates has. It's only a month or so old.
Well, the paint scheme should be nice and fresh on that one.
Yeah, absolutely. So for all the plane spotters, get your photos while you can, because it won't take long before it looks, well, a little less than new, I suppose, with all the flying it'll be doing.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So according to airfleets.net, the plane is only 0.1 of a year old. Don't get too much newer than that, but it's certainly not the first visit to Sydney. That same aircraft was in a couple of days ago as well.
And that's the shot of that the Emirates now just come up on bay. There you go. Super chat coming in, dropping in a tour. Jamie Campbell, you're a legend. Thank you for that. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. And Johnny Gibson's asking the question saying, who is this chap talking along with Kurt? Well, this is Nigel, my good friend Nigel, that airfield guy. Founding member of the SydSquad team, along with myself, Matt, and Mad Dog Tim. And Tim. So is that a good enough introduction there for you, Nige?
Mate, that'll do. It's a great introduction, and now I'll hopefully say a great farewell. I need to go and have a sleep, folks. I've got one more night to go, and then I've got a few days off, so I'd love to hang around and keep watching, but I need to get ready to go out and play with the aeroplanes later on today. So it's been lovely chatting, Kurt. Thank you for having me again.
Always a pleasure, Nigel, and we'll catch you a little bit later. So thanks for tuning in and saying hello to the viewers.
It's always a nice surprise. Take care, everyone, and bye for now. Enjoy the stream.
Thanks, Nige. Bye for now. Bye-bye.
See you, Kurt. Bye.
Okay, Super Chat coming now. I won't have any luck pronouncing that name, but I've subscribed. I lived in Korea and the US. When I'm there, I live in Everett. I'm sure I've seen that Scoot 787 on flight line at PAE before, dropping in a $5. Well, our friend from Korea, thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate it. And, well, you know, thanks for hanging out with us today at Sydney Airport. Hopefully you're liking the stream. It's great to have your company. It's always great to have new company here at Sydney Airport. We welcome one and all. So thank you so much for that kind donation. I think the name was obviously spelt in Korean, so I've got no chance on that one. I do apologise. So I'm a bit late, would have been before the departure, but Tim Tam dropping out a tour saying, Mango Pancake Cookie, let's go. Ah, you're a good man. Well, you'll have to catch up with Nigel a little bit later, no doubt.
Velocity 1090, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
This is a Velocity 1090, it's a 738 off to Launceston, sending another one down to the island of Tasmania today.
Velocity 1090, contact the factors, good day.
Shout out now coming in from Greg Chapman. Welcome to Economy Promo. New member there. Get on you, Greg. Thanks for putting yourself up there in Economy Promo. Always great to have your support. Really appreciate that. You're a good man. Super chat coming in from Sullick again. New first member. He said, I joined because the host is also a 777 fan. Let's go, 777. Dropping in a $7.77 more. How appropriate. Ah, very good. Very good. It's very kind to be Sullick. You didn't have to do that. But appreciate it all the same. So thank you so much. Welcome, and I hope you feel welcome here today, hanging out with us at SydSquad. Oh, look out. We've got a super chat, a membership shout out from Steve in Cairns. Steve in Cairns has dropped 5 SydSquad memberships. So here we go. If your name gets read out, you got a free membership courtesy of Steve in Cairns, who is a first class member here at SydSquad. So here we go. Captain James A. Lejano, MC Powell. There you go. Ben was gifted membership. Sarah Leonard, Larry, Yankee X-Ray Zulu, and Plain Kitty. There you go. Oh, big shout out there to Steve in Cairns for dropping in some free memberships for those guys. Thank you, Steve in Cairns. First class member here at SydSquad. You're a champion. Hopefully you're doing well. And that's showing the love for sure. There we go. Gifted memberships. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And thanks to our lovely new friend over there in Korea. Says it's okay. Accepting my apology for not being able to pronounce the Korean spelt name on stream. I wouldn't even know where to start. Good on you, Stephen Cairns. It's awesome.
The 841 threshold with 170 degrees, 20 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
All right, here we go. Got Malaysian Airlines now coming out to play.
6866 in the south.
And we've also got Fiji Airways, so they're racing down each other, the parallel, heading from west to east. Now, Malaysian Airlines is turning left onto Alpha, so he's going to be the first one to come on down to play. And not sure if we'll get Fiji, maybe crossing a Gulf to go down 16 left, or might come on down behind the Malaysian Airlines. So we will see. We'll see what's going on there. But you'll enjoy this livery, that's for sure. Our Malaysian friends. This is a regular visitor here at Sydney Airport, so we've definitely seen this one before. Packing a bit of speed coming down Alpha, that's for sure.
Runway 16 right, clear to takeoff. Malaysian 122 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good afternoon, line up runway 16 right.
And as predicted, the Fiji A350 is heading out to 16 left. So if I just pan around quickly here, you'll see that there. He's going to be taxiing down Charlie to head on out for a 16 left departure to the south today. As the wind is definitely picked up a bite now. Wow, she's blowing a gale up here now.
Radio 28, you might want to check with tower on 124.7.
All right, back on to our Malaysian friends.
Malaysian 122, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 6866 today. Threshold wind 160 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, Nalanji 5047.
Tower, good day, Qantas 445 ready.
Qantas 445, City Tower, good day. Malaysian 122, contact departures, good day.
Okay, next in to land at 16 right is China Southern 5047. It's an A330-300 coming in from Shenzhen. This aircraft is 9 years old, coming in over the IKEA. So we got the IKEA 1 arrival. Exclamation IKEA in the chat. And huge thanks to all our viewers today for tuning in and dropping us 1,000 likes on today's stream so far. You guys are awesome. If you haven't already, go ahead and hit the like button. Wow. Good on you guys and girls.
Line up from way 16 right.
Line up 16 right, 445.
Pelican A22, Sydney Tower.
And we've got our Philippine Airlines friends now pushing back off the Intel apron here up on the north side, which is great.
75047, as you vacate, contact ground on 126.5 today.
126.5 today, Nalanji 5047.
Super chat coming in from Julio Vallejo. He's to the mighty 777 and pancakes and bacon. Right. Well, there you go. Thank you so much for the super chat there. Julio Vallejo. Good on you, mate.
Qantas 445, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff.
Got a shout out now coming in from Max Petrak. Welcome to Economy Promo. Good on you, Max. Thank you for tuning in and for your support of the SydSquad stream today. And good man. There you mates. Hey, Ben Sparrenberger. Good night, mate. Thanks for tuning in to SydSquad today. All right, so for all of you asking about the IKEA 1, it's just something that Tim and I made up. You'll notice that we've got the IKEA building there. in front of our arrivals coming in from the north, 16 right. So we often have a joke and say, well, those aircraft inbound must be on the IKEA 1 arrival into Sydney. And if any of you are familiar with any of the STARS or the SIDS, the standard instrument departures or the standard arrival procedures, the acronyms for SIDS and STARS, and you will know a little bit about what we're talking about, because aircraft follow STARS patterns, basically paths of entrance into the airport. It basically depicts a number of different waypoints and altitudes to direct them into the airport here at Sydney Airport, and oftentimes there's a name and a numerical character afterwards. So like the Rivets 8 arrival, or the Marib 3 departure, or the Sydney 1 departure, or the Richmond 2 departure, or the Boree 3 arrival. And then Tim and I just made up the IKEA 1 arrival, because oftentimes when we pan out to the north and we see the aircraft coming in, we've got the IKEA building in sight. We're just having a bit of fun. Hopefully that makes a little bit more sense to people tuning in. There goes our Fiji Airways A350-900 there, off 16 left. He's going to be out on the... I don't even know what departure he's going to be on there for 16 left. I'd have to look that up. I'm going to brush up on my SIDS ex-Sydney. I'm sure somebody in the chat will sort me out and let me know what standard instrument departure the A359 would be on. I think he's heading out to Avon. Six left departure. So here we go on screen. We've got our Philippine Airlines A330-300 is now taxiing out of Intel 2, on its way shortly. Philippine Airlines 212, and that particular aircraft is 8 years old. That's pretty cool. So did anyone pick what standard instrument departure the Fiji Airways aircraft would be taking off 16 left? There's a little bit of homework for you guys. Kevin 6 departure. Okay, there we go. Sir Stephen Cairns. Yeah, that makes sense. Is it a Kevin 6 departure with a radar transition? I can't remember. Miles Harrison, if he was still around, he'd be able to let us know, surely.
Rex 6773, Rex.
6773, Sydney Tower, sign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait, short delay lined up.
Right 210, line up and wait 16 right, Rex 6773.
Sturloos, how long are you going for? What are we? We are now almost 2 p.m. How long have we been going for today? About 2 hours? 2.5 hours? I don't even know. When did we start today? We got on just before the Qantas A380 departed. Must have been close to about 11 a.m. I think. So what are we, 3 hours now? We might see if we can go to 4 p.m. today. So another 1 or 2 hours on today's stream. Hopefully that answers your question. There is no stop time at the moment, but it's definitely not a curfew. Miles Harrison, thank you. You're still working. Good on you, mate. Yes, Stephen Cairns got it. So is it a radar departure? Or radar transition, rather? So the Kevin 6 with a radar transition? I can't remember. What are the... off to Avon, once off the coast. Okay, so does a little fancy left turn, gets through the heads, and then off to Avon. Planned route. Got it. Okay, there we go.
6773, runway 16 right.
And what are we punching for 16 right? Is it Dina 6 departures, typically at the moment? It's typically the Dina departure off 16 right, I believe. Yep, got it, Miles. Kevin 6 would have been vectored to Avon once off the coast. Ah, good work, Taylor. So Crumpy 118 saying the UPS Queen is 1 hour out. All right, well, we're going to have to hang out for that. We'll definitely be around. Hey, Judy K, good afternoon from sunny but windy Woy Woy. It is windy. It's getting windy here today as well. Jamie Campbell coming in from Ellesmere Port in the UK. Awesome, hello there. Life begins at 40 truck. The IKEA thing isn't working for me. Okay, we might have to check that. Dina or Sid 2 off 16 right. Yeah, so I think we're going Dina departures, but is it a Dina 6? I wonder what it is. I don't remember what they're up to these days. Got a break in the scanner while I find some new batteries for my good friend. We've also got Philippines departing, which I'm aware of, so we'll just pause for a second and can miss the ATC for a second. But here we go, Philippine Airlines, and back to Manila, 16 right. Enjoy this one. There she goes. Okay, so Miles and Steve have got it. The Dina 7 departure. Okay, cool. Got it. All right, Dina 7. 16 right. Love it. Well, we almost missed this one, but so I was changing those batteries, but there we go. Qantas A330 300 just coming in gently there on 16 right. Wind. It's Qantas 440 on the milk run. Just come in. Landed there nicely on 16 right. And make a left turn and head down Bravo back to the terminal. Good stuff.
So 795, Sydney Tower.
Pelican 993 ready.
Pelican 993, assigned heading right 210, runway 16 right, clear to take off.
Flight heading right 210, runway 16 right, clear to take off. Pelican 993.
Beautiful views of downtown Sydney today. Great to be out here on a sunny day, that's for sure. We'll take what we can get with the weather.
Threshold wind 150 degrees 20 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
785.
Pelican 993, contact the passengers, good day.
Just good day, Pelican 993.
Bit of a quieter period here at Sydney Airport at the moment. We've got a Qantas A41, it's an A330-200 off to Jakarta. He's just pushed back and he's taxiing out of the Southern International Apron. He'll be coming around for a departure of 16 right shortly. Be taking Golf left onto Alpha, all the way down to Alpha 1. Unless perhaps he takes a Foxtrot intersection departure. So we will see very soon. Just having a look around the grounds. Lots of Dash 8 aircraft in and around the pattern at the moment. So we had word earlier about our UPS 747 coming in, and I can see it. It's UPS 34. It's at 38,000 feet. Should be here in about an hour's time. And that'll be nice to catch. We've also got Jetstar 4 not too far behind that, also at 38,000 feet inbound. Jetstar 4's a 787-800. So it might be those two aircraft. Maybe, well, we've also got Mass Cargo inbound around a similar time, coming to Sydney. So those may very well be the last couple of aircraft on today's stream. Shorter stream today, just to capture the Qantas A380 departure, which we wanted to capture. We didn't know whether it was going out in its first revenue service yesterday, which would have been Thursday, or whether it was coming out to play today. And once we knew it was coming out today, we thought, well, we've just got to stream it. We've got to see if we can get it out and share the love to all our viewers. We were able to capture that earlier, so that's fantastic. But it is Friday, the 29th of July here, and it's 2:02 p.m. the local time here at Sydney Airport. And just on screen now, you've got Qantas 41. It's an A330 200. And this particular aircraft will be heading back to Jakarta today. Now, if you're just tuning in and you haven't already, go ahead and hit the like button if you're able. It's the freest way to support SydSquad, and we love that. Go ahead and click on the give us a thumbs up for today's video. That'll be huge support. Basically, what it does is gives a little bit of love to the YouTube algorithm and sends some more plane spotters our way. And therefore makes it a little bit more interesting for the chat for you guys and girls. How about that? If you haven't already, perhaps you'd also like to consider subscribing to SydSquad. You can do that on the home page, YouTube for SydSquad. Head on over there, check us out, and I'll make sure you're across all the details for future videos coming up, live streams from SydSquad here live at Sydney Airport. And also in October, a trip to Bangkok. Hopefully Tim will be featuring the SydSquad channel on a trip away to Bangkok. That'll be pretty exciting. So yeah, huge kudos, shout out to everybody who's dropped super chats today. Became new members, a couple of first class members today, so that's great. We'll make sure we get your names in the ticker for the next stream. And if there were any first class members that joined up on Wednesday and Thursday that you didn't get a chance to update the ticker before today's stream, it's a bit of a rush to get out here when I was aware that Tim wasn't going to be able to come and make it, so we'll make sure that's up and running for the next one. And all your members, don't forget, you get access to all those awesome emojis to chuck up there in the chat. There's a little bit of fun for you. So here we go. We're getting ready now for Qantas 41, A330 200 off to Jakarta. Runway 16 right. A Dash 8 having a bit of a wiggly time on arrival. I might have just missed it.
Qantas 041, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, Qantas 041.
Beautiful, sir.
Available. Football door, taxi by call, today. Thanks, yeah, 45 minutes. Okay, 170.
Well, hello. Well, hello.
Qantas 041, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
16 right, clear to south, Qantas 041.
We love Fat 380 on stream, don't we? Look at this. Hello. All you guys in the chat going, oh, I missed the A380 this morning. Oh, no. Well, here we go. Big towed over. Looks like it's probably going to make a right turn there at Foxtrot. We'll see a bit of nose-on action with the A380 in just a moment as the A332 off the Jakarta gets going under 16 right. Here we go.
Killing 178, all exits to the left of RT, runway 16.
Nice. All right.
Qantas 041, contact departures, good day.
Back to our A380 friends, hey? Here we go. Just going to hold short there for another Dash 8 to come rolling through in front of it. But here we go. Get those emojis in the chat. If you're a member, you'll get access to all the A380 emojis. You want to get those going in the chat. Super chat coming in now. AvGeek dropping in the $8. Kurt, what brand and model of scanner are you using? And are you listening to ATC? Yeah. Okay. So we've just got a Uniden scanner actually picking up the tunes. The Sierra Romeo 30 Charlie actually, to be specific. So if that helps. And we're just doing a mic line in so you can hear that. So hopefully that helps. AvGeek, thanks for dropping in the super chat. There you go. Good old Uniden, fan favourite. Been around for a long time. Always reliable scanner.
Killing 204 Delta, all exits to the left that are available to you, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, killing 204 Delta.
Ambulance 239, tower.
Whee. Sorry about that. Giving you a bit of love. Looks like the A380 is coming in on a Bay 8, which is going to be right in front of us, which is nice.
Plus 998, tower. right, line up and wait. Getting 204 dollars, back to you, runway left and contact ground, g'day.
Runway left, contact ground, 204 dollars.
This A380's coming in on Bay 8. It'll be going out this afternoon as Qantas 1. It's going to be a nice shot of that. Look at this coming straight ahead. If you love your A380s, this is definitely the time to be tuning in.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
She's a big bird. Do not want to bump that bad boy into anything.
That's 998. That's 998, the wind 170 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. That's a dark service. Nicholas 239, contact departure, g'day.
Oh, that's just beautiful. Basking in the afternoon sun, the A380. How good is it? Member shout out coming in from Chris saying he couldn't sleep. Found that we were on. How good's that? Chris tuning in. Chris a member for 3 months there in premium economy. G'day. Glad you could join us, mate. We are here enjoying the stream. Hopefully you're still hanging around. Hey Rod Sloan is also here. G'day Rod. Long time friend of mine. Rod should be on for about another hour or so. We might make it up to 4 o'clock. We'd love to see the Qantas 1 departure, which is the A380 here in front of us. And that would be great. It's just come on bay, so it's got a lot of work to do between now and the time it departs to load up. But it would be nice to see it depart. So we will see how we go. But at least for the next hour is the plan. Qantas 1, it's due to go out at 4:05. A380 off to Singapore. So if we can push to 4:05, that'll be the plan. That'll be the plan. Fozzie, go to SydSquad. Dropping in a $2 on this Friday afternoon. Good on you, mate. Okay, Cammy Hudson, the A380 is nice, but could have they kept the 747? Oh, geez, that's a dangerous question, Cammy. Remember for 8 months there in premium economy. Yeah, God, we all love the 74. Fan favourite here on SydSquad as well, the 747. The A380, oh, obviously the next biggest bird after the 74, but yeah, it's a dangerous question. Don't know the answer to that. We're getting past their due date, unfortunately, but there you go. All right, now we've got a Jeff Stafford putting himself up there into economy promo. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you for your support of the stream. And putting yourself up there into economy promo. Get access to the emojis. And giving yourself access to the SydSquad members only streams, normally manned by Tim. Awesome, you guys are supporting the channel. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also got a shout out from Trish McCarthy Davis. Go me. Kurt, love the channel. LOL. Oh, Trish. Trish is a member for 3 months in premium economy. Trish, we love you. Sending all our love up to the Hunter Valley. Have a nice wine for us this afternoon. A local wine, if you've got one in the fridge on the chill, that'd be great. But go me. Loving you, Trish. Good stuff. I know Trish loves to see the Harbour Bridge. And we did say, we made a joke the other day about featuring the Harbour Bridge on almost all of our streams from up here. So why don't we do that? Well, hang on, we'll just go back here to have some love with the A380. See if we can find the Harbour Bridge on the other camera. It's in there somewhere. She's wow, she's a bit shaky though, because zoomed in 10 kilometres worth is it's a bit difficult to keep the camera still. But there it is, the Harbour Bridge. Nice. There you can see some people right at the top of the Harbour Bridge at the moment. How good is that? Well, we'll see if we can keep it still for a little bit. Not so easy at this. So this is 9.8 9.6 or 9.7 kilometres line of sight away from where we are at the moment. And you can see there the harbour bridge. There's a couple of people walking atop it. Oh, that's pretty cool. We get direct line of sight through a couple of the buildings here. Like I said yesterday, it would be great to see some fireworks from this perspective. Go off the harbour bridge. Whoop, sorry about that. So it doesn't help if I knock the tripod. I don't know, maybe it calls for a New Year's Eve live stream, courtesy of SydSquad. What do you reckon? Might have to look into that one day. Not calling it, but it's definitely food for thought, right? There she is, the old harbour bridge tucked away in between some of the buildings there. Basking in the afternoon sun. Sydney. Downtown Sydney.
Go 64, 69 target A, sign heading right 210, runway 16 right, clear to takeoff.
Sign heading right 210, 16 right, clear to takeoff, ready 4, 69.
Now some of the Rangers, down 224, is on a 6 mile final, 16 right. Just out 224 tower.
So next in on the 16 right is Jetstar 224. It's an A320 coming in from Queenstown. A320-200. It's been flying for about 2 hours and 50 minutes. Coming in at about 900 feet, 128 knots. A Victor Golf Hotel. This particular aircraft, 11 years old. So see Jetstar 224 from Queenstown.
Wind 170 degrees, 8 knots from my 16 right, clear to land. We land 16 right, just about 6 right.
The next one to feature, coming in here at 16 right.
Direct 6469, contact departures, there.
Departures, direct 6469, heard.
vacate right, contact ground on 126.5.
26.5, have a good weekend. 220.
The departures are due to be coming up. Is the Emirates freighter should be going out at about well, it should be going out about now. Due to be going out at 2:30. If I just pan around here, the back end has been tidied up, so we're just waiting for them to close doors, and we should have the Emirates go out as Emirates 9822 to Hong Kong. What else have we got? Speedbird 16 should be going out about 2:50, so it's in about 20 minutes from now. Speedbird 16. And then at 3 o'clock, top of the hour, so in half an hour, we should have Singapore Airlines, Singapore 222 going out. And that's Singapore 222. Let me just have a look. These guys are hiding around the back at the moment. So Speedbird 16 is a 787-9er, the Singapore 222 is an A380-8er. So it's currently boarding, and the good thing about British Airways, it's final call at the moment, and the Emirates is on time, so it's probably going to be just getting off in just a moment. So a couple of nice heavies. Time to close up the door there, guys. Let's get going. And then after Singapore, we've got Etihad Airways, which is Etihad 451 off to Abu Dhabi. And that'll be going at 3:15 local time. The Etihad 777-3. And we're also going to have Jetstar 61 off to Ho Chi Minh City at 3:15 as well. That's a 787-800. So, mate, it's about time that things start to heat up over the next 45 minutes. And then what else are we going to have? We're going to have the Malaysian 6208. So actually, I don't know if that one's on. We're still waiting for that one to arrive. So I don't know if that one's going to go out on time at the moment. And then Qantas 1 at this stage is showing on time. Bay 8, they're due to go out at 3:55 p.m. So top of the hour at 4 o'clock. So it's about an hour and a half away. So hopefully it's been given it enough time to get ready. And we're also going to have Qantas 43, 738, or 738. Not sure if we'll stick around for the China Southern, which is at 4:25 p.m. It's an A333. So that might just round it out nicely. If we can get all those aircraft up until the Qantas 1 departing, that'll be a great afternoon spotting here at Friday. And then we'll call it a day. But stay tuned. So we're planning to be out here for the next... Planning to be here for the next hour and a half, bringing you all the live action here at Sydney Airport. Plane spotting action here at Sydney Airport. If you're just tuning in, my name is Kurt, and you are tuned in to SydSquad Live. Now, there was something I wanted to mention as well. We did this the other day as well, and this is well, we wanted to plug Instagram, but oh, there it is. A little bit late to start up, but there we go. Look, on screen there, the SydSquad Instagram feed is SydSquad.au. Now, here's the deal. Take a photo of how you're tuning into SydSquad Live today, and if you're on Instagram, put it up on your story and tag us at SydSquad.au. I want to feature you guys on the SydSquad story later on this afternoon, and also it just gives us an opportunity to check out how everybody was tuning into today's stream. Well, that'd be fun. So SydSquad.au on Instagram. Also a great place to hang out. Go and check out some of the live up-close action from Sydney Airport. And in fact, I believe there is a video up there on the story today of OQH, the Qantas A380, departing Sydney earlier today off 16 right. So if you want to replay some of that vision, go and check out SydSquad.au on the Instagram feed. In the story, you'll be able to see the video of the Qantas A380 departing earlier today. So that's a good one to check out. Well, there you go. And if you haven't already, go ahead and hit the like button. The freest way to support SydSquad today on today's stream. Love to have your company. And perhaps if you haven't already subscribed, go ahead and click subscribe button as well. And that bell notification. Make sure you're across all the details for our upcoming streams in the future. Super chat coming in from favourite of the channel, Cindy Quavers. Thank you, Kurt, for coming on tonight. Enjoying the stream as always. Dropping in a 787. Thank you, Cindy. Happy to be here this afternoon, Sydney Airport, bringing you all the live action. That's a really nice gesture. Thank you so much, Cindy. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, now we've got a super chat coming in from Chris Cotton. It's the first weather look at today's stream from Chris Cotton. Well, we've been here a while already, Chris, but anyway, he says, let's start out with the first weather look at Sydney. Clear conditions, the wind's off Botany Bay at 20 miles, that's 17 knots, 32 k's. It's picking up, current temperature is 15. And that wind chill is making it feel a lot colder. A lot colder. There you go, Chris. Thank you, mate, for dropping in the fiver, mate. We really appreciate that. It's good to have your company, as always.
On 42, good day. Qantas 449, contact departure this afternoon.
Qantas 449, good day.
Qantas 529, wind 170 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
16 right, clear to land, close by.
Yeah, we've got our Fiji friends coming out to play. Fiji 940, the 73 Max going back to Suva today.
G'day, November Mike Whiskey ready, Bravo 216 right. November Mike Whiskey Tower. Line up, runway 16 right.
That's 16 right, 5940.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 right, 5940.
November Mike Whiskey, assign heading right 210, runway 16 right, line up and wait. Right, heading will be right 120 and enter and hold runway 16 right.
Yeah, like doing 434 now.
Amend the heading November Mike Whiskey please to right, heading 210. Beg your pardon, right, heading 210, November Mike Whiskey. November Mike Whiskey, thanks. Killing 434, don't copy on frequency, thank you.
Oh, this wind is kicking me about now.
VG 940, contact departures, g'day.
Patrick today, 5940.
Whoa, getting cold now. I'm standing in shade, so I need the sun on my back soon, please.
November Mike Whiskey, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, November Mike Whiskey. Killing 434 Delta, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
16 right, clear land, 434 Delta. November Mike Whiskey, contact departures. Contact departures. G'day.
Just when you think he's disappeared and that he can't do any more damage, Miles Harrison comes out and gives 5 SydSquad memberships. Out of the blue. You are a legend, Miles Harrison. Alright, so let's read them out. Who we got? We've got Josh. We've got Mara Maker, who was a super chatter earlier today. We've got Kenny Wood. We've got Harsha 44. And we've got Raymil Rays. All gifted membership to SydSquad, courtesy of Miles Harrison. Well, there you go. I'm looking at you right now, Miles, because from level 12, I can look out straight to the mountains. So just give us a wave. All the way out there to Windsor. Mate, you're it's very kind of you to drop those 5 gifted memberships to those lovely recipients. That's awesome, mate. Well done. Thanks for that. That's showing the love in the community. Awesome, awesome.
Level 244, wind 170 degrees, 17 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Super chat coming in from Robo Kitten Base, dropping in a $1. Good on ya, Robo Kitten Base. That's awesome. Great to have your company. Cindy, do they serve chicken salt on Qantas? I don't know. I'll tell you what, if we're going back to the hot chips and chicken salt, it doesn't smell like hot chips and chicken salt anymore. It smells like steak. Medium rare, mushroom sauce, chips and salad. That's exactly what it smells like up here right now. So the ridges are cooking away beneath me. And, oh gosh, I'll tell you what, it's getting me hungry, that's for sure. I have to sort out dinner tonight. That's going to be exciting. Miles says, I just lurk. Work is finished for the day. Bring on the weekend. Oh, absolutely. Friday, mate, it's a party stream. We're going to make this afternoon a party stream. Crack out a few tunes a little bit later. What do you reckon? It's been a while since we've cracked out some of the tunes. But, we can do that. Well, that is. I need to check to see if they still work anyway. No, yeah, still does work. Well, we're waiting for the Emirates to close up. You just see there on the left camera, time to go, and it's creeping ever so much closer to the departure of the A380 on screen as well. It's still got plenty of action going on, but hopefully we're around for its departure. We missed it the other day, but we'll see if we can catch it today. All right, we've got a member shout out now coming in from Josh Manchester. Welcome to Economy Promo. Thank you, Josh, taking the time to subscribe to SydSquad. Good on you, mate. Very kind of you. Enjoy the new emojis to get access to, and hopefully some members only streams coming in your way very soon. Well, Trish, what are you raising up the stakes? Trish coming in, gifting 5 memberships to SydSquad people, viewers. Here we got Roger Dodson, Deborah Lawrence, Sunny 23 UK. Who else have I missed there? Brian Peterson and E.T. Phone home, E.T. Well, it's a shout out to all you guys on behalf of Trish McCarthy Davis up there in the Hunter Valley in New South Wales. She's just sending out a gift, 5 SydSquad memberships to all you guys. Wow, that is awesome. Thank you so much, Trish. That's very kind of you. Oh, that's awesome. And I'm sure the 5 new members will appreciate that as well. Just a couple of little domestic departures in the background. We're not missing too much. A shout out now coming in from Sarah Baker saying, I'm enjoying this stream so much. Thank you, Kurt. Well, thank you, Sarah, for the $2. Very kind of you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Things are going to heat up. the next hour and a half while we're here. And hopefully Qantas 1 is the last one off the stream. Will round us out before the weekend. And it's been great. We had an awesome stream on Wednesday. We had Tim and myself co-hosting the SydSquad live stream here from Sydney Airport. It was an awesome day. And we're out here again today. We saw the Qantas A380 depart. Hopefully we get to see the Singapore A380 depart shortly. And then we're also planning to have Qantas 1 in front of us, right of your screen, also depart a little bit later on today. Scheduled to go at 3:55 p.m. So it's just over an hour's time. And then that'll be the last departure on today's stream before we wrap it up. We're going around the grounds right now. And we've got a Jetstar 767. It's an A320, which will be next to come in. 16 right. But, thank you, Sarah. And we've also got a member shout out now coming in from Joel. Whiskey Tango 12. Great little logo you got there too. Putting himself up into economy promo. Awesome. Another little milestone that we've clocked over today. 28,000 subscribers. A little SydSquad channel here down under Australia in Sydney. 28,000 of you tuning in to SydSquad over the last sort of 6 months as we've been coming live more and more frequently to your screens. That is awesome. So a huge shout out and thanks to everybody subscribing to SydSquad. It's the freest way to support SydSquad. Liking today's video, giving it a thumbs up, and also clicking subscribe and putting us in your subscription list on YouTube. Jetstar A320 lining through, and now we've got our Velocity 73 cleared to line up for 16 right. And that Jetstar came in from Adelaide, the A320, and this is Velocity 846. Will be on the milk run this afternoon. Plenty of milk runs going around, giving it the end of the working day, the working week here in Sydney. Lots of people heading on back down to Melbourne. Exclamation milk run in the chat. Nightbot will sort you out there. But here we go. Now Velocity 738 now departing for 16 right.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, 38.
Time to close up those doors, Emirates.
Velocity 33, Charles.
All right, let's take an update on our departures and see where they're all at. See where they are all at. So local time now is 2:53 p.m. So Speedbird 16, we're going to have to check where he is. Flightboard says it has departed. All right, well, there we go. So it's pushed back and will be with us shortly. All right, great news. All right, so that's the first. It's the first to come out. They'll be happy about that.
Velocity 33, wind 160 degrees, 20 knots, runway 16 right.
And what else we got? The gate is closed for Singapore Airlines 222. Over at gate 61. It's an A380-800. So whilst the gate's closed, we're going to see that one come around shortly as well. Etihad 451 is due to go at 3:15, so it's about still 25 minutes away. It's still boarding at the moment. And Jetstar 61 to go out at a similar time, saying the gate is open, so it'll be boarding soon. So a slight delay there. But, just checking out our Emirates friends, still saying a departure at 2:30. Well, I'm telling you now, my eyeball Mark II is suggesting it has not departed yet. It's not on time. It's all right, we'll see our Speedbird friends coming out real soon. And just saw a sneaky little pushback here coming from our Air Callan friends. There you go. Sight for sore eyes, the A330. So that's good. Air Callan 141 will be heading back to Namia. So he's just pushing back. And that particular bay there is 35 on the sort of southern side. Can't really see that at the moment. Can definitely see the tail. Well, we know for sure it's pushing back, so that's great. I should cut myself off there. But, that's great. Would be nice to see the Cullen come down to 16 right, but I suspect it'll be going to 16 left. It's going back to Namia. So.
6207 heavy Sydney Tower.
Hey, hey. What did I hear on air traffic control? Malaysian 6207, heavy in the pattern, A330 200, 1600 feet. He's coming in shortly. And then also in the pattern is the UPS 34, it's a 747. Oh geez, it overflew the field and I missed it. There you go. So UPS 34 744 will be doing a right downwind for 16 right, so it'll be with us shortly, so that's pretty cool.
0 degrees, 15 knots, 16 right, clear for the lane.
And we're also still waiting for our Emirates friends to pack things up and get going. So next in on 16 right is Malaysian 6207. It's the Maz Cargo. It's an A330-200 flight coming in from KL to Sydney. Coming in over the IKEA. The IKEA one arrival. What do you reckon? Just pan around and have a look at that in just a minute. And then we'll have our Speedbird friends taxiing down Alpha, and they'll be heading, well, they'll be going Golf then Alpha to the Alpha 1 holding point for 16 right. See that depart. Exciting. But here we go, a Maz Cargo flight now coming in from KL. Shout out now coming in from Jeffrey Liu saying sorry about starting the kerfuffle a little while back. I'll go back to being a Lufthansa Quadjet scout for the LA streams. By the way, you've got a really great show here and the banter is nice. Okay, Jeffrey Liu, wasn't aware, but I'm sure the mods took care of things. But look, we're just here about sharing the plane spotting and sharing the love. We're just a family-friendly, chilled-out vibes live stream down under here in Sydney. Small channel SydSquad. Hopefully all is well, but I appreciate you dropping in the super chat all the same and putting your hand up. All is good, mate, and that's a very kind gesture, but thank you so much, and I would love to have you back, so there you go. An awesome shout out there from Jeffrey. Good on you, mate, you're a legend. Well, next in on 16 right, he's going to be the UPS 34. This is a Boeing 747 freighter. He's a heavy, coming in from Honolulu. Well, that's exciting. Coincide nicely with the Speedbird 16, which is on screen now. Coming into shot. We'll make sure we definitely catch the 747 arriving as well. And look out, what do we see here? Air Cullen, hello. Okay, that's a nice surprise. All right, this is the time when things start to get a bit exciting now.
170 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
It's a shame that the ATC was really muffled on that. My scanner has beautiful line of sight straight to the UPS. Sure why it's a bit crackly on the old 120.5. Alright, this is cool. Yeah, Callan, or at least the ground controller, heard our requests. Let's send Callan down Alpha for the guys up there at SydSquad. Jeez, share the love. Look at that livery. It's special. Alright, so we go from Air Callan over here to Speedbird. Oh, and Emirates, still with the door open. Okay. Get him soon. Here's the aircraft of the hour.
Killing 207 Delta. Killing 207 Delta. Killing 207 Delta, sign heading right 210, runway 16 right, line up and wait. Running right 210, runway 16 right, line up and wait, killing 207. Tower, killing 141, good afternoon, well, pretty well. Echo 1410, heavy city tower.
So got our Maz Cargo friends who joined us earlier on approach. They're coming down now, Alpha as well. Well, it's all starting to happen.
Killing 207 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, killing 207.
We're waiting. We've also got a shout out now to Michaela Hoshinova. Welcome to a premium economy. There you go, Michaela. Thank you so much for your support. Fantastic. Great support of the stream. Thank you. Put yourself up there into premium economy. That's awesome news. Well done. Also got a shout out now from Chris Cotton with a surprise weather window update. Takes us to Thailand's capital city. What's the setting for the Broadway musical Chess in Bangkok? In Bangkok at the moment, it's cloudy, winds at 7 miles an hour at 11 k's, and the temperature is 32. Stop it. 32 degrees. I'll tell you what, we'd love a bit of 32 degrees here, wouldn't we? There we go, our Maz Cargo friends just joining us there on the apron. Bay 10. It's an interesting one. What a beauty. Good on you, Chris. Thanks for dropping in the super chat and sending us to Thailand this afternoon for a bit of a weather update. Good on you, mate. That's a good one.
650, wind 160 degrees.
32 degrees. Oh, gosh. Question, is the Air Callan a 767? No. The Air Callan is an A330. I think it's 300. No, it's a 330. A330-9er. It's going to be off to Namia. Neo. F-O-N-E-O. And here we go. Stealing the show. The Queen. Get those emojis going. Look at this. Beautiful afternoon sun on this Friday. UPS 34 coming in. Oh. Currently taxiing down Alpha. He's going to join us on the Northern Freight Apron here at Sydney Airport. Welcome.
good day, Qantas 455 heavy. Qantas 455 heavy, Sydney Tower. Rex 125, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right, 125.
Well, there's a sight for sore eyes. Look at that. Got a Rex 737 coming in at Bravo 1. A Qantas A380 coming in at Bravo 2. And we've got Speedbird 16 off to Bangers hanging out there at Alpha 1. Then we've got our Air Callan friends off to Noumea on Alpha. And then we've got the UPS which came in to join us a short time ago rather. And we've got our Emirates Sky Cargo. I reckon, is this a challenge to count how many aircraft are in frame right now? Go.
Rex 125, runway 16 right,
Runway 16 right,
All right. I've got my answer. And it's gonna change depending on whether you chose the aircraft that was flying in on 16 left in the background.
Just on 223, Joe.
Oh, there's a couple of correct answers, couple of incorrect answers.
170 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, clear for land.
Well, let's go back and have a quick look. Let's go back and have a quick look. Okay, so we had UPS, that was 1. We had Emirates, 2, 3, 4. We had Rex was 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then, if we counted what was coming through the sky here, we had 10. There you go. I'll tell you what, they're backing them up. We've now got a Jetstar A320 now. I believe this is off to is it off to Queenstown? It's the A320 Jetstar 223 Queenstown. Yes, it is Queenstown. So that's pretty cool. Well, you know what we're all waiting for? We're all waiting for Jetstar 7, I think it is, coming in. Oh, Jetstar 4 rather. 788 coming in from Honolulu. Here we go.
Qantas 926, Sydney Tower. Speedbird 16, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, runway 16 right, 16.
Sydney Tower.
G'day, velocity APC.
Velocity APC, g'day.
And look out, look out, look out. Here we go. Hello there, big friend. Okay, Speedbird 16, lining up, 16 right. See, they were all just waiting for one point in the afternoon to start coming out, and this is it. Now this is the busy time, the time to be tuned into SydSquad. If you like what you're seeing, don't forget to hit like, and that's the freest way to support the SydSquad family, the SydSquad channel. And also don't forget to consider subscribing to SydSquad. And then while you're there, hit the bell notification button and make sure you're across all the details for our future streams.
Speedbird 16, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 right,
Incoming 14010, taxi, holding point Alpha 1.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, incoming 14010.
Ambulance 273, both Golf and the crossing are available to you if you'd like to use them. Wing runway 16 right, clear to land.
6 right, clear to land. We'll take the rapid today. Ambulance 273.
Ambulance 273, no problem.
Thanks, Phil.
Stepbird 16, contact departures, get out.
Beautiful day. Beautiful day's plane spotting here on this Friday, the 29th of July. Local time now is 3:15. She's getting a lot colder. Has the temperature dropped? What are we, down to 14 degrees? Feels like minus 14 with this wind chill. Well, there we go. The queen of the skies. Put herself on the freight apron. Geez, there's a lot of movement down there. Check that out. So here we go. We've got a light aircraft coming in now on 16 right. It's holding proceedings up a little bit, but we don't mind that one bit. And there we go. What a shot. What a shot.
Course 430 town.
And as you can see, the Qantas A380 is pretty much finished on the starboard side of the aircraft. A couple of doors to close up.
Break 6673 town.
We're hanging out for its departure in about 45 minutes. Currently still on time, so fingers crossed. That'll be the last departure on today's stream.
Q-Link 11 town. Qantas 430, wind 170 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16 right.
Not that one. Okay, new member shout out. No, not a new member shout out. This is Jacobs Aviation New Zealand putting himself back into first class. Mate, well done. Well done. Well, we're going to have to... the pick of the bunch is going to be dedicated to you today for the departure. What do you reckon? But Jacobs Aviation NZ, welcome back to first class, my friend. Absolute banger. Well done. How good is this?
Break 64, 68.
Well, this is just
Callan 141 Sierra, line up runway 16 right.
all right. Hang on, what do we got here? What do we got here? We've got a family favourite. There we go.
Holding point Alpha 1.
Half one,
There might be somebody we know there. Don't know. What do you say? Better be quick because we're about to move back over to the Air Callan A330 9er. And Jacobs Aviation New Zealand, we're going to dedicate that one to you. There we go. There's the wave. Thank you, Tim. Got called in for overtime today. And that's sensational. Good on you, buddy. He's keeping the airport moving. It was such a great stream on Wednesday, streaming with Timmy.
Callan 141 Sierra, runway 16 right.
Out there keeping the airport moving. And here we go, it's time to kick the tyres, light the fires.
Super confirm ready.
Air Callan 141 Sierra, back off to Namia. 16 right. Enjoy this one. There goes Tim. No match for the Air Callan. Still got doors open on the Emirates.
Callan 1410, contact departures. Good day.
Contact departure, good day, Callan 1410.
Quarter 455, line up from runway 16 right.
Okay, so Qantas at 4:55. It's an A330-200 on the milk run this afternoon. And it's time for him to get going at 16 right. So it's just pulling out now.
Qantas 455, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 right. Good day, Rex 6829.
Rex 6829, good day. Wind 150 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, Rex 6829.
Qantas 455, contact departures, see you.
Qantas 455.
Well, we've got another heavy in the pattern. We've got FedEx 6013. It's a 777 freighter. He's coming through at about 4,500 feet. So we're going to be seeing that one come with us shortly soon as well.
223,
exciting.
line up, runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, 223.
Singapore 222, taxi, holding point Alpha 1.
Holding point Alpha 1.
Now we've got a super chat shout out coming in from Ian Allison saying just taken off from Radelaide on the Qantas at 744, seeing in about 90 minutes or so. Ooh, don't know if we're going to be out here, Ian. We've committed to 4 o'clock today, local time. So that's about another 40 minutes from now. But we're trying to get Qantas 1 departing, and we'd love to see the Emirates freighter go as well, right? That'd be great, but it's still got doors open, so it's running a bit late. It's about an hour's late now. The Emirates Sky Cargo freighter. But, anyway, Ian, thank you so much for the chat. Enjoy the flight over from Radelaide. Awesome. Wind is blowing it now.
Sorry, just the numbers there. What's the A350? A350, yeah, you're next to go. Qantas 926, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Correct, takeoff on 526.
Jet plus 223, contact departures, good day.
223 today.
There's a lot of conversation going on down there at the Emirates. But you know what? They're just rolling them out thick and fast here on 16 right, and they've got to because we are backing them up. Tell you what, this has got to get your plane spotting fixed right up. Non-stop action here this afternoon, Sydney Airport. SydSquad live. Enjoy it.
Velocity 651, Golf and the Crossing are both available to you if you want to use them. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Guess what? Door has closed. Love it.
Qantas 926, make speed 220 knots or less until advised by departure deck. Contacting now.
20 knots or less, 129.
The station's waiting for departure. I'm waiting on instructions from departure. I'll be moving as soon as we can.
Well, there's a sight, isn't it? We've got the Queen of the Skies and the A380 in shot all at the same time. Beautiful. Now, these are typical sights at Sydney Airport. We've got to enjoy that. Next on finals for 16 right is going to be FedEx 6013 777 freighter coming in from Singapore. That's another heavy to come and join us today. It's exciting. And look, lo and behold, let me just pan out here for a second because we have got our Etihad friends coming down Alpha. And they're just rolling them out now.
013 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
So good.
Sydney Tower, g'day, killing 439 Delta.
Killing 439 Delta, g'day.
So it shouldn't be too much longer, and then we'll see the Emirates freighter get pushed back as well. Just having a glance here at the Qantas A380, bottom left of the screen. Still got a couple of GSC hooked up to the starboard side. Everything on the port side apart from the aero bridges is now vacated, so that's good. And maybe we'll see an on-time departure for the Qantas 1 today. I know Tim's going to jinx me and he's going to say no, impossible, because every time he comes out to see the Qantas 1 depart, it's always running late, and then he's got to go pick up the kids and then misses out.
Velocity 050.
So hopefully today we see it on stream. Fingers crossed. Big shout out to all the members of SydSquad who's tuning into today today's live stream. This is great action for you. This is as good as it gets. It's all happening at the moment, and just want to say a special shout out to all of the members, and in fact all of the viewers, and another special shout out to the mods tuning in and looking after the chat today. You guys do a great work, and we couldn't do it without your help, your support, and your company, and your passion. So thank you guys so much. Now your velocity 738, just rolling now, 160 right.
013, wind 160 degrees, 20 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
So this is going to go out first before our FedEx arrival for 16 right. There we go. Just pan on over here without breaking your necks.
Lost the A50, contact departures, g'day. Lost the A50.
Good morning, Etihad 451 with you,
Etihad 451, heavy Sydney Tower. Correct, 6673, your assigned heading is right 210, hold short of the runway.
On heading right 210, hold short, thank you.
Correct, 6673, line up runway 16 right.
On 16 right, thank you.
Here we go. Emirates has finally pushed back. They're an hour late, but that's okay. That's okay. So just waiting for the Rex to go.
Rex 6673, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 16 right, thank you. 73.
And then we'll probably get underway with the Singapore A380 very soon.
And station's waiting for departure. I'm still waiting on instructions from departures. Singapore 222, you will be next to go once they arrive.
Okay.
Killing 402, Tower.
Wow. Enjoy that startup.
Contact departures, g'day.
Roger.
Heading 402, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land.
Golf for the crossing level.
Heading 402, both available.
Yep.
Well, this is a beautiful afternoon of plane spotting here. Got to be happy with that. We've got Singapore Airlines A380.
229 Delta's ready.
Heading 229 Delta, Sydney Town.
Left of screen there, we've got our Etihad. We've also got our UPS 34, which came in earlier. Probably won't see that one go, but we'll definitely see Singapore go. We'll definitely see Etihad go, and we'll definitely see Emirates Sky Cargo go. Now that it is pushed back, it's at right of screen. And having a look just down here, the Qantas A380. Look at that. Looks like the tug is on, and these guys are pretty much ready to get going. A couple of aero bridges to disconnect on the port side. Then we're away, I reckon. And what the local time now is 3:35, so we actually might have an on-time departure for the Qantas one. And this is the FedEx aircraft that came in just a moment ago. Hey, Singapore Airlines A380.
Holding point Alpha 1, runway 16.
Now lining up.
Continue
So we'll go and tune over that.
holding point 16 right, yeah, 451.
Singapore 222, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 right.
There you go. It is time to kick the tyres and light the fires. Singapore 222 ready to go. 16 right. Here we go. Enjoy this one.
Delays due to departures, not accepting too many departures at the same time, and I will advise any updates. Qantas A380, Sydney Town today. Emirates 9822, heavy Sydney Town. Qantas 740, threshold wind 150 degrees, 17 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Delay 16 right, Qantas 740.
Singapore 222, contact departures, good day.
Day, Singapore 222.
G'day, Qantas 448.
Qantas 448, Sydney Tower. Link 11, assign heading right to 40, line up runway 16 right and wait. Link 11, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. Qantas 448, threshold wind 170 degrees 23 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
Runway 16 right, Qantas 448.
Well, if you're just tuning in, this is live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport, and you tuned in to SydSquad. My name is Kurt, and you're watching all the action this afternoon. Coming to you live at Sydney Airport. We've got an Etihad 777. It's going to be heading back to Abu Dhabi shortly. We've got an Emirates Sky Cargo 777 freighter. And that's Emirates 9822. Be going out shortly as well. Just at the moment, we've got a Qantas 737 soon over the keys. 16 right.
70, line up runway 16 right and wait.
You can see there just on the right of screen, just landing at 16 right. We're also on left of screen, we're just keeping a keen eye on our Qantas 1 departure. It's an A380. And just over here in the top pocket on the northern side, we've got 3 regional departures, all Qantas -8 Q-Link aircraft. And the first one going out there is a 439 Delta off to Canberra. One on the right is going to Wagga, and the one at the back is off to Dubbo.
439 Delta, just to confirm the sign heading is right 170, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Right 170, 16 right.
Love a bit of a regional departure. Here we go. Should be up quick with the southerly ripping through, that's for sure. See how we go here. Not bad. Not bad at all. Almost pretty much up near Bravo 4. Alright, we'll just play the game of who's going out next. Put your guesses in. So everybody tuned into SydSquad, let's go ahead and hit the like button. Go on, thumbs up. The freest way to support SydSquad. We know you can do it. If you haven't already, now's the time. Give the today's stream a bit of love by hitting up the thumbs button, and then perhaps go ahead and click subscribe. Clocked over to 28,000 subscribers today at SydSquad. That's a huge effort. And that's a huge thanks to all of you for tuning in.
516 Sydney Tower, threshold wind is 160 degrees at 23 knots, runway 169 clear to land. Operations waiting to depart, further delays due to search and rescue aircraft joining the zone shortly as well.
Yeah, right. Search and rescue aircraft holding things up. Okay, that does not help. We're looking to close the stream up at about 4 o'clock, and that's in about 15 minutes from now. So hopefully we get these couple of departures underway. Still not sure about what's going on with our Qantas A380. Due to go at 355, so it's not delayed. Still very much on time at this stage. So fingers crossed that one stays on time, and we get to see that as the last departure on stream today. Next in on 16 right is Jetstar 516. That's an A320 on the milk run.
Qantas 464 Sydney Tower.
Jetstar 768 ready?
Jetstar 768 Sydney Tower. Qantas 464 threshold wind is 160 degrees, 16 knots, runway 169 clear to land.
Clear to land, 16 right. Qantas 464.
Hey, member shout out now coming in from Robert M 1989 saying, Kurt, how's your day been? Well, Robert, you remember there for 4 months in first class. You know how the day's been. It's always great fun out here at Sydney Airport. And I'll tell you what, the last hour and a half, it's been really, really busy. And things have picked up. So I'm really enjoying myself. And hopefully you are too. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream.
I've got Charlie 451.
Oh, look out here. What have we got? We've got a member shout out now, putting himself up into business class. Brad Saunders. My apologies there, Brad. Love the logo too on your channel. Awesome, mate. Brad Saunders putting himself up into busy class. Well, Brad, next departure for you is going to be the Etihad. Dedicate your upgrade into busy class. You're a good man.
Helicopter Poly 25. Poly 25 on the track to Dole's Point, number 1500, and report status to your area of operation. Then we'll be transfer departing.
Polar aircraft in the pattern, which is delaying things up. And there you go. Still waiting for a couple of departures hanging out at the northern end of the field.
Break 6177, runway 16 right, clear to land. Got the Poly 25 lifesaver 21 will also be joining. They're tracking from the container terminal on the eastern side at Botany, Port Botany, and on their way also to Dolls Point.
Apollo 25 coming Lifesaver 21, and we probably go Victor 1, break for a back channel.
Apollo 25, sorry, you wanted to go into Victor 1 to get there?
Negative, ma'am, just for a back channel. We're happy to talk to them on 1208. Back,
Apollo 25, copy.
Okay, so it sounds like there's something going on down at Dolls Point. We've got Lifesaver 1 and Polair heading down to Dolls Point. So that's going to hold up proceedings a little bit, because to get, well, from where the Lifesaver aircraft is, which I'm wondering if I can pick that up on stream in just a moment. I'll show you, but it will block departures to the south as those helicopter comes across the bay. If that's what it's doing, we'll see. At the moment it's okay to land aircraft from the north, but we're not departing any to the south at the moment. Okay, so in the meantime, and a massive shout out now coming in from Miles Harrison, dropping the 20. Great stream, mate. Been a crappy week, but totally improved and a great way to finish the week. Absolutely, Miles. This has been great fun. Thank you, mate, for tuning in all day. You've been with us, lurking there in the background and working, and also dropping in your huge amount of super chats as always. You're looking after us here at SydSquad. We really appreciate that. It's great support, and as always, you're very, very kind. Just want to see if I can find the Lifesaver helicopter. It's to the south. Just hanging off Port Botany at 300 feet. I don't know if I can see. I'm just going to pan around and have a quick geezer.
Helicopter Apollo 25, copied. And do you anticipate that you might need anything further east? I will have traffic to depart in a couple of minutes on a heading of right, correction of 170 approximately.
Apollo 25 will copy that. We'll position no further east.
Apollo 25, thank you. And your clearance limit is no further east to your to the position you're in at the moment.
Clearance limit, position no further east. Apollo 25.
Aha, I see. Okay, so there we go. We've got a Lifesaver aircraft heading across the back end of Botany Bay. And it's obviously getting in the way of all the departures to the south at the moment. You can see there, it's just going straight across the back. That's a Lifesaver aircraft.
We've got a visual, we've got a police boat just out our 3 o'clock. I don't know if you have visual on that. That's our furthest east point. It's probably pretty much directly north of where it was before. That's where we'll be operating.
Apollo 25, yes, I've got you and the boat in sight, and you can operate to the position of the boat, and if you need to go further east, just let me know. Lifesaver 21 will be joining you shortly, just crossing the center lines now, and once he's in position, there will be traffic to depart.
Apollo 25, copy that, correction.
And Lifesaver 21, copied all the above.
Lifesaver 21, okay, and just report established in your area of operation. Apollo 25 is operating, as you might be able to see him now, just overhead Dolls Point. There is a boat on the water, and his clearance limit is no further east than that. If you could join him there, and no further east than that boat when you have that in sight.
We've got Apollo as boat and no further east, and we are established in our area of operation. Many thanks.
Apollo 20, correction, lifesaver 21.
Good day, just off 61 heavy.
Just 61 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Well, there's the Polair aircraft as well. There's something obviously going down. That's not a. It's just a figure. That's just a figure of speech. Something happening over there in Dulles Point. So there you go. See Pol Air aircraft just hovering there.
Etihad 451, line up runway 16 right.
Oh right.
Runway 16 right, Etihad 451.
And Etihad 451, traffic 2 helicopters operating 2 miles to the southwest, not above 1,500, reasonably clear of your path. And runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 16 right, Etihad 451.
Emirates 9822, taxi to holding point, Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
Taxi holding point 16 right, Alpha 1, Emirates 98.
Okay, it's going to be time for Etihad. Now, rolling out 16 right. Oh, well, this is exciting. A little bit of excitement for the afternoon. Etihad 451, Abu Dhabi, 777-300 ER, 16 right. It's time to go. Just in the foreground, we've also got a Jetstar 61 just to the right here. Going to be heading off to Ho Chi Minh this afternoon.
Emirates 9822, line up runway 16 right and wait short delay, line up for space.
Line up and wait runway 16 right and wait landing.
Link 451 ready.
451, Sydney Tower. Etihad 451, contact departures, good day.
Departure today at 451.
Emirates 9822, just a further short delay lined up, but there is TCO traffic, 2 helicopters operating 2 miles to the southwest, not above 1,500, clear of your departure path.
Copy that, 982, holding position.
City Tower, good day, Jetstar
606 City Tower today. Emirates 9822, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, here for takeoff, Emirates 9822.
Wow.
Sydney Tower, Apollo 25, we're just slowly tracking present position northbound into hover and remaining east of our first limit.
Apollo 25, copied and approved to track north.
Approved to track northbound, Apollo 25.
Star 606, TCO traffic, VU helicopter 2 miles to the northwest, correction north, or start again, southwest, tracking northbound and remaining clear of your arrival path The threshold wind 160 degrees, 23 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land. Copy the traffic.
Emirates 9822, contact departures, good day.
Departures, have a good day, Emirates 9822.
There we go, some interesting traffic this afternoon. We've got a pole there, it's a police helicopter working in tandem with a lifesaver.
Star 61, taxi to holding point, Alpha 1,
Lifesaver 22,
Taxi Alpha 1,
which was the red and yellow, red and yellow BK117 helicopter we saw tracking off the southern part of the bay earlier.
Being 229 Delta assigned, heading right 170, line up runway 16 right and way.
Below this police helicopter on the bay is a water, a vessel, a boat, police boat, and it looks to be some sort of activity happening there at Dole's Point. And you can see the lifesaver helicopter there just to the bottom left of screen as well. So there you go. Still waiting for our Jetstar Heavy to go off 16 right.
They'll be heading on a heading of right 170.
21, copy, thanks. 25, copy that, tower.
229 Delta, there are two helicopters operating overhead the water and just on the coastline to the south west. They are low level at the moment, not above 1,500.
Yeah, for takeoff, turning 229, don't copy traffic.
Tuning 229 Delta, a little bit ahead there, but yes, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, turning 229 Delta.
Being 46 Delta assigned, heading right 170, line up runway 16 right and wait, short delay lined up.
Right, heading right 170, line from wait, runway 16 right, killing 46 Delta, we copy the choppers.
Killing 46 Delta, thank you.
Shout out coming in from Robert M. Yep, always enjoying the streams. You and Tim and Matt bring. I'm good. Here's to the shout at yourself. Cold beverage. Use this to shout yourself a cold beverage. I tell you what, I don't need a cold beverage right now. I need a hot beverage. Man, I'm freezing up here at the moment. It is 14 degrees and the wind chill makes it feel like it's minus 14. Oh, but thank you so much, Robert. Appreciate that. And we've got a shout out now coming from good friend Rod Sloan. And he's a member there for 3 months in first class, saying good afternoon from the Wagga office, Mr. Ams. Pity you aren't going to Curtview. We all get soft as we get old. Oh, jeez. Fair crack of the whip, Rod. We all get soft as we get old. Oh, jeez. I don't know about that. But thank you, Rod, for that. You cheeky bugger. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Ah, here we go. We've got a new member shout out. A Shadow Chaser 13. Welcome to business class. Well, Shadow Chaser 13, I'm going to say it right now. We are dedicating the Jetstar departure to you.
Tuning 46 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right.
And it's going to be Jetstar 61, sorry. It's a Jetstar 787-800 off to Ho Chi Minh City. So that one is dedicated to you for putting yourself up there in busy class. Shadow Chaser 13. Awesome. Well done, guys. Huge shout out to all the new members today. Everybody who's decided to upgrade themselves and put themselves in the membership for SydSquad. We really appreciate it. Always appreciate it. Now, we are getting a little bit of movement on screen on the left-hand side camera, and that is for our Qantas 1 departure today at 4:03 p.m. The couple of aero bridges just being removed from the port side of the aircraft. So we're almost getting ready for its departure this afternoon. So that's exciting.
41, are you able to move forward slightly to allow traffic to pass behind?
Okay, we'll move forward slightly, Qantas 741.
Velocity 849, takeoff traffic for you, want you a little closer. 2 helicopters operating overhead the water to the southwest, not above 1,500. The threshold wind is 160 degrees, 20 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
We've still got Pole there, and the Lifesaver 22 operating off the coast there at Doles Point, just to the south of the airport. If you're playing at home on Flight Radar 24, you'll be able to see the Lifesaver 21. And there's a Bell 412 in the area as well. So that'll be the Polair aircraft, I believe. Lifesaver 21, sorry, not 22. So there's a bit of action going up and down the Brighton Les Sands sort of beach area there to the south of the airport near Doles Point. Certainly hope everything is okay down there. It's obvious there's a rescue of some kind going on. But check this out. Last aero bridge now is on the has been retracted. Qantas 1 aircraft here at Bay 8.
Yeah, g'day, Rick. Yeah, 25.
Break 6825, Sydney Tower.
Super chat coming in from Robert again, saying 1.5k likes. Where's this Qantas on screen going to? Off to, well, eventually off to London. Qantas 1. It's the A380. It's going to be heading to Singapore first of all. I'm going to see a pushback real soon.
Jetstar 768, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, Jetstar 768, just copy the traffic.
Jetstar 768, thank you, be ready immediate.
Jetstar 768.
So there you go, Robert. So that's gone. Thank you so much for the super chat this afternoon. I really appreciate that. Got a member shout out now coming in from Speaker Network. Member there for 4 months in premium economy. Good work, Speaker Network. Great to have your company, as always. Awesome. Thanks for tuning into the stream this afternoon. Now we've got a super chat coming in from Marco Kane saying 28,000 subs and 1,500 likes. It's been a good day. And just to top that up with all the action we've had as well, right? Oh, it's a lot of fun today.
Jetstar 768, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 768.
Alright, Jetstar 768, the A320 on screen now. It's off to Adelaide. Let's track its departure. And then soon we might get the Jetstar aircraft off to Ho Chi Minh City, departing shortly as well. I've been rolling them out this afternoon. Short delay with all the helicopter traffic working to the south of the airport. And Qantas 1 not on screen at the moment, but he's just pushing back off Bay 8. That's exciting. We're going to see our A380 departure today, and that is going to be the final aircraft departure on stream this afternoon.
Break 6825, runway 16 right, clear to land.
There, 16 right, Rick 6825. Any preferred exit for us today?
The first available, including golf and actually not
wow,
golf,
what a
but
view.
crossing runway.
Love it.
Jetstar 768, contact departures today.
Jetstar 768, see you.
Aha. Okay, well, our thoughts go out to what might appear to be a missing kite surfer. There's paramedics on the scene there at Doles Point following reports of a missing kite surfer. And that is public knowledge, courtesy of New South Wales Ambulance. So thank you, Brad, for the tip-off there. But it does appear that there is a missing kite surfer. Now, I'll tell you what, today's the day to be kite surfing if you're
Tuning 451
If you're a
assigned,
good
heading
kite
right
surfer, right?
170, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Because the wind is blowing an absolute gale.
Runway 16 right and wait, killing 451.
I don't know
Tuning
the
451,
first thing
traffic, the two helicopters
about kite
are operating
surfing.
overhead the water to the southwest.
Cover traffic, killing 451.
Rex 132.
Rex 132, Sydney Tower.
But
Rex 6825, vacate runway left, exit.
often I will take that drive down past Brighton Sands and I will see bucket loads of kite surfers in the water, surfing along in the afternoon. So I know the area well.
Good takeoff, killing 451.
Rex 132, continue your approach, takeoffs traffic, two helicopters operating overhead the water, not above 1,500, currently low level, 2 miles to the southwest. Rex 132, threshold wind 150 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, land.
6 right to land, Rex 132.
So I've got a final weather look at the conditions at Sydney Airport have now posted, and that's coming in from courtesy of Chris Cotton saying that the clouds, it's saying cloudy conditions, not really. Winds are southwest at 22 miles, 19 knots, 35 k's. Oh, it's brisk. Current temperature is 14 degrees, and it feels like 13. Rubbish. Minus 13, come on. Good on you, Chris. Mate, you're looking after us here with the weather updates here at SydSquad. You're a champion, mate, so thank you so much for tuning in as always and looking after us. It's kind. A shout out now coming in from first class member Cloudy Flavour. Great day spotting. Much appreciated. Chopping in $2. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much there, Cloudy Flavour. It's great to have your company as we enjoy these scenes this afternoon on the SydSquad stream. Live plane spotting at Sydney Airport. This is the Qantas A380. It's going to be Qantas 1 heading off to Singapore. So just confirming, the Qantas 1 will be the last aircraft departing. Will feature on today's stream. So thanks everybody for sticking around. It's been a huge day of plane spotting again this afternoon. We saw the Qantas 7 off to, Qantas 11 to Los Angeles early today. OQH came back into the country on Wednesday's stream with Tim and I. And now we're going to see QD head off to Singapore and London. But now just on screen we've got the Jetstar 61 787-800 heading off to Ho Chi Minh City. I am so cold now that I'm stuttering. Lined up just...
61. Takeoff traffic, two helicopters operating overhead the water, not above 1,500. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Public traffic, clear for takeoff, runway 16.
Oh, there we go. It's time to go. Turn and burn.
Poly 25 tower.
Poly 25, go ahead.
Poly 25, I'd like to admit your clearance to operate not above 500 feet, that's it.
Hey, ma'am, yeah, we're operating 200 at the moment, so that'll be well clearly within our capability.
Poly 25, okay, operate not above 500 feet.
Free clear, not above 500, Poly 25.
Lifesaver 21 tower.
At 500, if that works.
Sorry, Lifesaver 21 steps on you there, confirm not above 500 for you as well.
Not above 500.
Lifesaver 21.
Sydney now, g'day,
Minus 454 Sydney Tower. Jetstar 61, contact departure, today.
Forward afternoon, ambulance 2.3, ready.
Ambulance 223, Sydney
Well, it's
Tower.
definitely time now to get those emojis in the chat for the Qantas A380. Oh, yeah. This is going to be the last aircraft movement on today's stream. So I'm going to track this one to the holding point and then out of here. And that will then close things off for today's stream here at Sydney Airport.
Wind 140 degrees, 20 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Ambulance 223 was due wait, there are two helicopters operating at about 500 feet overhead the water to the southwest.
Okay, copy, thanks, ambulance 223. G'day, Qantas 1 Super's ready.
Qantas 1 Super, Sydney Tower.
Yeah, g'day, Killing 123 ready.
Killing 123, Sydney Tower. Ambulance 223 assigned, heading right 170, line up runway 16 right, and wait.
Sign heading right 170, line up, wait. Ambulance 223.
All right, get those emojis going on in the chat. That's a shout out there for all the members of SydSquad. You guys can do the A380 Supers. Let's get them going. We're almost about to roll. Look, if you haven't already, now is almost your last chance to hit the like button on today's stream. And if you're new to SydSquad, and if you're new to SydSquad, perhaps you'd like to consider subscribing. If I can get it out, man, freezing out here. Yeah, oh god, it's not 14 degrees. Come on, man. Miles Harrison, you cheeky devil. He's gifted 5 membership off to Dwarf, Andrew Baker, Yananyi Aviation New Zealand, Aaron Ward, and Alex Conway. You guys, courtesy of Miles Harrison, are now members of SydSquad. Sensational. Good on you, Miles, you cheeky little devil. I like it. I think he's enjoying himself now. He's enjoying the stream. He's got his feet kicked up there at Windsor. Well, it's probably a lot warmer there where you are than where I am. He's finished the working day, he's finishing the working week. Mate, we're counting down. It's Friday, the weekend is upon us. How good is this? Just tuning in to the last SydSquad stream of the working week. 4:18 PM is the local time. Gosh, going overtime here, but good on you, Miles. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for looking after us and putting up a couple of memberships there. Some more memberships there. That's sensational. Got a shout out now coming in from Rosalind Mata. Love the stream today, so much action. Always good to wake up to here in the UK. Dropping in a tenner. Thank you so much, Rosalind. Absolutely, she's been busy this afternoon, hasn't it? It's been great. We've also got a super chat now coming in from DJ Hodison. Dropping in a $7.74. Oh, thank you guys so much for that. We really appreciate the support this late in the afternoon. It's great to have all of your company with us as we get going this afternoon. Gee, the last 2 hours, or hour and a half, has been flat out. Been busy. Gee, we're loving it, and we wouldn't have it any other way. So thank you for all the love and support of today's stream. I still got one really big movement to go. Thank you, Mark Kennedy. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Jared Quinn. Thank you, mate. Oh, Miles saying we've got a wind chill factor of 4 degrees in Windsor. Bloody freezing day. Yes, wind chill, man. 4 degrees. Oh, man, up here at level 12, I reckon it's -4. It is freezing. Oh, gosh. Well, the tip has just come in from Tim. Go and head over to our Instagram feed. There is a little bit of a video up on our story at the moment of the helicopters doing some work down at Dulles Point. Short video. So hot tip, head on over to SydSquad.au on a secondary device, of course. Don't do it on your YouTube watching device. But go and check out a short video of the helicopters at Brighton on the SydSquad.au story. Haven't seen it myself, but just got the hot tip. So there you go. Go and check it out. Not too late to give the stream today a like, bit of a thumbs up exercise. See how far we can get before the end of the video. The end of the live stream today. It's going to be exciting.
Rex 9923, runway 16 right, clear to land. Lost the 853, Sydney Tower. Qantas 741, contact Qantas, clear.
Qantas 741, good afternoon. Poly 25 is requesting current wind flow.
Poly 25, the 34 left threshold, it is 150 degrees at 20 knots.
Poly 25, copy.
Velocity 656, assigned heading right 170, line up from runway 16 right 10 wait, but be ready immediate.
Right, 170, line up runway 16 right, wait, took over off the 636.
Velocity 656, the two helicopters operating at above 500 feet, overhead the water to the southwest, 2 miles to the southwest.
City Delta Rescue Ski 17830.
Rec 6178, yeah. Velocity 656, actually Rex 9923, give way to traffic northbound. Rex 656, runway 16 right, clear for immediate takeoff.
Immediate takeoff, Velocity 656.
We've got our China Southern friends on stream now. China Southern 5048 and A330-300. Heading back to Shenzhen. Freighter only.
Velocity 53, the threshold wind 160 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
So coming into land is our Velocity 853 coming in on the milk run. We'll see that one come across our screen very shortly.
Velocity 656, amend the heading right 210.
Charles Southern 5048 away.
Charles Southern 5048, sitting down. Qantas 1, line up from runway 16 right, and wait.
Qantas 1, line up and wait to 16 right.
Still got the two helicopters hanging out there to the south, looking for a missing kite surfer. And there you go.
Qantas 1, traffic, TCAS traffic with two helicopters not above 500 feet over this water to the southwest, 2 miles to the southwest. Runway 16 right, clear to take off.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1. South 656, do you want us with approach?
Velocity 656, contact departure, thank you.
656.
Alrighty, this is it. Qantas 1. Clear.
Last 721.
Right 721, Sydney Tower.
Yeah, operation complete here. Request turn to base. We can go any way you like. We can go by Green Hills if you keep us out of your way. They're back in Victor 1.
Flight Saver 21, a firm track southbound to Green Hills and into Victor 1. The traffic departing now is a super on basically heading off the runway.
Back on the traffic and by Green Hills and Victor 1 will call service to Victor 1.
And like 721, actually just stand by, just hold position for 30 seconds. I'll just talk to the passengers.
No worries.
Qantas 791, threshold wind 152, 14 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to landing, Qantas 791.
Lifesaver 21.
We go ahead, Flight 721.
Lifesaver 21, bit of a technicality here with the super departing and you being VFR, I'm not able to give you that clearance, so if you wait turbulence I will have to wait 4 minutes.
Okay, Flight 721 holding.
And that's our Papa 25
we're off the fleet and we'll have to return to Bankstown.
Poly 25, roger, stand by. Contact the approach system. Helicopter Poly 25, direct to Bankstown, climb to and maintain 1,500.
Traffic Bankstown, climb to and maintain 1,500, Poly 25.
Well, there we go. Qantas 1 has gone. That is it for the day. Let's just catch up on the couple of cheeky chats that came in. Hey, Jake Steiker, thanks for sticking around for the A380 to take off. Dropping it at $5. Good on you, Jay. That's very kind of you, mate. Yeah. Well, it's nice to have Qantas 1 departing on time for a change, right? Hey, we've got another shout out coming in from Michael Rincon. And Rincon is saying, thanks for the great stream. The A380 is leaving just in time for bed here in Tucson, Arizona. Wow, okay, there you go. Time for you to head off to sleep. Yeah, well, there you go. Oh, well, glad you can enjoy the A380 on departure here at Sydney Airport. One of the last movements on stream. Chris Siddle is asking, what are the choppers doing? Looking for a lost windsurfer, I think it is, or kite surfer, rather. So hopefully everything is okay down there for the kite surfing family. But you know what, guys? It is time to start closing things up here at SydSquad. And wow, what a day we've had here live streaming at Sydney Airport. It's been a busy one, but oh, so much fun. So much fun. And I'm getting cold. And we've been out here for, I don't know, since, what, about a couple of hours? 11 a.m. Saw the Qantas A380 depart earlier today. And we just got to see the second one go now. So that was great. Come on. Well, it looks like we've got China Southern. He's making his way to the threshold. This is China Southern 5048. Trying to get involved in the action, isn't he? Before we close out the stream this afternoon. And we've got one last member shout out coming in from Algadra Rohan saying he missed the stream courtesy of school. Algadra's been a member for 7 months in premium economy. Not to worry, Algadra, we'll be back again. So don't you worry, there'll be plenty more action coming your way. Now, we've had a great stream today here at Sydney Airport. Beautiful weather. Whatever you get up to on the long weekend, or the weekend. Not long weekend, but the weekend. Hopefully it's fun and safe. Stay happy and healthy. And we will do our best to come back to bring you some more live action here at Sydney Airport next week. And we would love to have your company, as always. Let's see what happens here with the China Southern. I don't know if he's going to make it before the end of the credits. I'm not too sure. We will see. We have a hard stop today. I'm going to wrap it up at the end of this. I really enjoyed all your company. Big shout out to all of the new members who got themselves into the membership there for SydSquad today. Good on you guys. Thanks everybody for dropping in super chats and for communicating with me during the day and keeping me company. It's been great. Big shout out to all the mods. Now also at the end of this stream, don't go anywhere. There's going to be an after party that's set up for you guys to hang around for, and we want you to enjoy that as well. Oh, look out, there's a Connie 259. It's a 777 freighter on final. Runway 16 right. Oh, I don't know. We've also got a Maz Cargo pushing back here at the international apron. But you know what? The airport just doesn't stop. It's just going to keep rolling them in. And look, that's all good and well, but we are going to be wrapping up in about a minute and a half from about now. It's been great having all of your company with me today at SydSquad. This is live plane spotting at Sydney Airport. If you haven't already, go ahead and smash that like button. It's the freest way to support SydSquad today. And also perhaps consider subscribing. And then hit the bell notification button so you'll be across all the details for our next live stream, whether it's Tim or myself coming to you live next week, hopefully. Well, that's the plan anyway. Maybe we can just play one more song. What do you reckon? Get through these last couple of movements. I don't know. We'll see how we go. I'm sure you guys and girls would love that. And we'll turn it up. It's Friday night party. Woo! Come on. I'm still waiting for a couple of you to like the stream, you see. Oh, what are we doing? The one more plane, are we? The one more plane? Oh, I don't know, Jeffrey. That's a bit cheeky. Beautiful Friday, the 29th of July. Local time now is 4:37 p.m. We've been going since 11 a.m. today. We've got plenty of movements, plenty of action. Geez, it got busy in that last hour and a half. Come on. You're going to enjoy this one coming in. It's Qantas A380 coming in from Los Angeles. Oh, hang on, what did I say? What did I say Los Angeles for? Coming in from Perth. That means it's time for me to end the stream. Next to land, 16 right. Qantas A380. Confirmed, coming in from Perth. Let's go check it out, shall we? Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you so much for joining me on this Friday afternoon plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. My name is Kurt, and you've been tuned in to SydSquad Live. We've loved having your company. Please come back again. We'll be back soon. But that's it for me. Bye for now. All the very best. Good night.